Yo, little man. Is
Little
anyone watching?
Man. Is anyone watching? There are 3 concurrent viewers.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to DB Locals number 2.
Yeah, super excited. Okay, so who are we gonna watch first? We can watch Afro. We can watch Morph. We can watch. I
I
gotta
was
mute
thinking, I was thinking,
Discord.
how do you do that?
Did it restart the stream? I don't know why.
I did shuffle. I never do. I don't think anyone does that.
I'm gonna always have seed one. I don't know what that means. Uh,
Because he was the first. He
oh,
well, actually he wasn't the first, so I'm not sure. But next time I can, there's if there's a shuffle button, I will hit it.
okay. I need to figure out how to turn off all notifications for Discord. I gotta do that so it's not constantly beeping. All right. So who do you want to watch first? We have Adam versus Bok Bok. We have Morph versus Sir
Even
Blumpkin.
Adam. You know,
Go for
Adam
Adam.
is second place, YCS Raleigh Ultimate Time Wizard, and then we got Bak Bak, who's brand new to the Discord. So I would love to see that.
What's Adam's DB name then?
Adam M.
Oh,
There it is. So it looks like we
oh,
got the
Alt Art
questionable
Stratos.
macros here. Um,
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel. It's like the questionable Black Rose Dragon. Oh, look at Adam. You haven't even said, "Ew, that Stratos art."
Yeah. It's more
You know,
just like OG is king because obviously Stratos was. It's that was. I think this art looks cool, but the OG art is what was around back then.
Sam, tell me if this is a hot take. Okay. If Stratos and Black Rose, the alt arts, were not printed in the crappy maximum gold set,
Mm-hmm.
they people would think they're better.
People think they're what?
What do you People would think that the art is better because the
Yes.
cards that came in the maximum gold set were awful. They looked
Correct.
terrible.
Correct.
So, so like I would expect this Stratos to be a quarter century secret rare in the tins.
Yeah. I mean, that's yeah. I think people kind of like I don't know what the right word is here, but
Negative connotation.
yeah they it's a bad rarity, so it's a bad art. I don't know that there's a word.
Yeah.
It's not it coming to my mouth, but
No,
yes,
no, no.
I agree.
I think that's it's it's the awful looking way that they did maximum gold cards. That's the issue.
Yeah, unfortunate. Anyway, it looks like Adam is on Amaryllis. Well, it doesn't look like he is, and we got seems to be frogs, hero frogs.
Zero. So we
So
have I think we have two of the top four decks in the format right now.
yeah, this is a very favorable match for Adam though, and he
Yeah.
is
The biggest issue well, for here for Amaryllis against this is absolute zero. That's the biggest issue.
yeah.
Is I mean you and I have played Amaryllis enough to know that we could definitely lose to this deck because of absolute zero, but you want to establish Titanial quickly.
Hmm. Can't hear you by the way if you're talking. You're good now. Okay, yes, because I unmuted myself. I played against Adam and rated today. Did you
Adam is
win?
high.
Did you beat Adam? I hope you smacked him.
Yo, I always hope. Sam, I don't have the chat open from your screen when you're sharing with
Uh,
me.
yeah,
I just pull YouTube up.
yeah, I
All
would pull YouTube up.
right. Because then it'll give us another viewer.
Still curious if you whooped Adam in rated or not. Fields of Gold 314. I
Fields of
got
Gold. Oh,
2-0'd, but we had
oh,
a great game.
uh, that's Alf. He was in this. He was in the chat last week. He's a Long Island guy.
Nice. Sorry you got 2-0'd. He's a good player. Don't feel bad about it. Interesting Mirror Force. Just maybe he doesn't have an out to do block right now, or like the soft lock. So if he
Yeah, it's
doesn't
hard to
mirror
get.
force, he's just gonna get a lot of pressure.
I mean, Adam's got a super slow start. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah. If he's mirror forcing a Stratos, like he definitely doesn't have an out to this, and he just is cutting his losses and just being like, I can't take that. 18.
in these situations. Oh, sorry, Sam. Go ahead.
No, no, continue.
In these situations, from the Frog Hero player, dumping that Unifrog just means that Adam can just freely set his back rows. Sometimes, I see a lot of the top Hero Frog players usually just either leaving Duprog in their hand, Unifrog in their hand, or waiting or soft locking, and then next turn being able to summon a Unifrog and hit a back row.
Mm-hmm.
Because at that point, you don't know if they don't dump Unifrog turn one, you don't know if it's in their deck or if it's in their hand or if it's in their deck, or if they play it.
Yeah. This was actually a very good wing blast from Adam because yeah, so it makes it so he can't hard dupe block with the Substitoad. And then yeah, he's chaining it to the swap for effect, so it will not be on the top of the deck, so he won't have Substitoad next turn. And he's dumping Necro, which is good, but also you're not half the value of Wing Blast is sending them back a turn. But I understand why he did it.
Yeah, that's why I think Wing Blast is just in this build, in this deck specifically, superior over any of the other discard traps.
Yeah.
Ricketti Break, Cut, Karma Cut in the side. We know Karma Cut's in the side. We've been playing Karma Cut in our side decks for a while in this deck, but
So that was I think he just ripped that because he did not shuffle his hand.
oh boy,
That's like a nice draw. Again, they're getting him into Titania with 2 plants engraved. That'll
we
hit
got to kill
over.
the Dewfrog
Yeah.
first.
So what is he
What
gonna?
would be difficult for Adam to get around if there's a Miracle Fusion, or even just a Caius.
Mm-hmm.
Like Caius into Miracle Fusion, I think is
The
just game.
the Caius is not going to matter because he's going to end phase have an Amaryllis, so he'll negate.
Oh, I didn't know Amaryllis. Okay.
Yeah, he pitched off trading earlier,
Yeah.
and he's in a pretty good position with Necro Engrave. So even if Ab Zero comes out at 3K, he can't really attack over it easily. What did he add back? I didn't see.
He added back Unifrog, I think. He
Okay.
did. Yeah, he added back Unifrog.
I love you too, Glick.
Looks in the chat too.
Glick's in the
Tell him
chat.
to play his freaking game. Play your game, Glick. Last week we had Jeremy and I had no idea that was Glick
Oh
for
yeah.
a while.
That feels bad, but you need to do it. There's another enemy controller or a soul release or a Caius.
This is where Caius into
Yeah.
Miracle Fusion.
Caius into Miracle Fish, yeah. Yep.
Here's the Caius.
Oh,
Here's the
there's a
Rise.
Ryza.
Same difference.
Let's see if we have a Miracle Fusion.
You drop the Miracle.
Nope. Okay, that's good. Because that would 100% be game. Yeah, it'd be a 3K plus 1K.
What did he have in his hand? We know there's a Unifrog.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's anything else because I was figuring out stuff on my end, but
Did he normal summon this turn? No, he didn't. Oh, no, he normal summoned the Ryza, too.
yeah, he hit the Ryza. All right, so Adam still has Necro now, so I guess it wouldn't have been game if he had
Oh, right.
if he had Miracle Fusion, but I mean a DDR and a Miracle Fertilizer would just bring him back right into this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, he has Melissa's Edge from the Stratos search.
So you can't bring back Amarillo. Oh, you could because you have Necro now, but I mean, Adam just must be stuck with. I mean, you kind of hope he's just stuck with Hidden Armories and Miracle Fertilizers in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Or is he really considering a Debris Dragon Black Rose play? I don't know. But Bok just admitted he has very limited experience against Amaryllis. So.
Well, he's about to learn that this is a very unfavorable matchup, although he is very much in the lead right here. He's up 1 card with a recurring Treeborn. Although his hand is, I mean, the malicious edge can't hit over Titanial. All right, so he does have
There's
a
the
DDO.
DDO.
Yeah, pitching Titanial. All right, this is good for Adam because he'll get third Titanial unless he has the third one in his hand, which would suck. Which is why I feel like he's taking so long,
No, I mean,
or maybe just thinking through.
an armory would be pretty crazy too. Well, no, because
Okay.
all the Titanials are gone. So Miracle Fertilizer would be solid here. Trooper. Okay, that's gonna suicide with the alias. Hope you mill a dandy.
Yeah.
There it
Okay. All
is.
right. When this happens, when you have Plague, Necro, and a Dandelion with two more negates, you're in a very good position. Although, okay, the Necro is going to have to be used on the Malicious Edge Pierce.
Yep. Well,
Uh,
that's the question. Does one decide to top for plague? Actually, is there a lethal line with armory arm? It depends if oh no, well Adam normal summon, so there's no way he can make it. But
yeah.
if he armory arms makes
No, there's no way. I don't think he can hit 8K off here. Uh, because that would be 38 with the armory arm on the Titanial, plus 19 into that'd be 900. Yeah. No, I don't think so.
no, it would be 39, 38 plus 9.
Plus 28 if he had a Miracle Fertilizer.
Well, he can't use miracle, he's summoning the card trooper.
Right. Okay. Right. Right. And I don't know. Does this Card Trooper trade with the Alias, or does he hit Card Trooper over Swap Frog or Titanial over Alias?
Being at so little life, you have to be worried about a top deck miracle fusion because that's just gonna be able to kill you through Necrogarden.
Yes.
If you have malicious edge, you're gonna have a miracle fusion. I mean, if you know he doesn't have Bok doesn't have a miracle fusion because he didn't use it last turn. You know that already.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going for the plague play,
Yes.
or he's not. What would he even make here? He could make armory arm. He could make a 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could make a 5. I guess he could just make Cataster, which is pretty good against frogs. But like that just play. Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about Caius because you have the negates.
Yeah. So Adam has to. He's thinking, all right, either I can't leave these tokens on the field, or the Necro has to be used on the Malicious Edge in hand because he's so
Yeah,
low.
he's just going in. He's
Yeah.
going for the damage.
Yeah. I
I
think
guess he,
he's playing on the odds that he doesn't top deck Miracle. I think.
or Bok is that good and just decided to not use miracle last turn, which
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be that good because
That's not Miss Lethal.
you would have. Oh, okay. So he brings back Amaryllis. So this is, I mean, if there's no miracle fusion, then Adam just wins.
Yes.
If there's miracle fusion, Adam loses. Did he shuffle his hand? Did you notice?
No. There's
So
Malicious
here's
Edge. Okay, so no
okay. So
Miracle. Yeah.
this game is over, I guess.
Unless, yeah, because I mean, there's no trap that this deck runs that could out all these negates. Like Regeki breaks negated.
Actually, you know what would be nuts? If Adam had another Amaryllis in his hand, he could double tribute for Amaryllis. Uh, being able to top for oh no, then you can't armory arm then. I'm trying to figure out if there's an armory arm.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say I don't know about this charge play right here because your board's locked
And he milled it. He
and
milled
and
it.
he milled Dandy and there's like just no value there.
3 power cards.
I don't know what you're trying. I mean, I guess you're trying to hit another Amaryllis. So this is gonna be 200, 3K, and then 19, which is not
30.
lethal.
No,
So
it's not.
1100 off lethal.
But now you have to get rid of that card trooper. You have
Yeah,
to get card trooper on board here.
yeah. I think Adam knows that.
Do you though? The only I think the only card you're worried about is a top deck Miracle Fusion. It's the only
Uh,
card. Unless he
um,
main decks Dark Dust Spirit, in that case you lose anyway. Um, if he, yeah, the only way you lose by Miracle Fusion. I
yeah,
think with that thought, he's going for a Stardust Dragon.
yeah,
Okay.
that's a good play.
Do we have like a Wing Blast in the back? We have nothing. Okay. So you don't lose to top deck Miracle Fusion anymore. I wonder if Adam had that Debris Dragon because I mentioned Debris Dragon last the other turn.
Although Miracle Fusion, if he miracles, he actually, I mean, it's not great because you just crash into the Stardust and then it blows up the board. He takes 800. Does he play two Mirf?
So
Okay.
here's
All right, so that's an
it's
easy
negated.
negate.
I'm assuming Blackbox said this was one of his. So I'm assuming this is just a lack of knowledge of Titanium, and we're probably just going to go to game two.
Yeah.
Unless there's a fader. Yeah, I'm just swings in for game, and there's the fader. Okay.
It kind of sucks that him being at 1100 because,
Just over Amaryllis.
yeah.
Burn.
I wonder what he's thinking about in the damage. Okay, not damage type in battle phase. Main phase two. I mean, if he has a, I don't know about this. Okay. Oh,
Going for. Oh,
yes. Okay, this
oh
is
no, it's
actually
not
really
game.
smart. No, it's not game, but it puts him under. It puts him at
Brain control.
100. Well, yes, puts him under brain control, puts him at 100 life, so that if he does top tech miracle and tries to crash, the Amaryllis will burn for game. So that's why he did the charge last turn.
Makes sense. One of the very few times you're going to see. Oh, that wasn't
Uh,
game.
wasn't game, but
I
I'm
mean,
assuming he had no out. Do we want to keep watching this or hop into another match?
do another.
Looks like
Who else we got going on?
Danny beat I don't wife thoughts.
Oh, that's Jay.
That's Jay.
Jay Williams.
Oh, sorry, Jay.
We have Morph playing against Rich.
Yes,
It's a
Jelani
good game.
lost. I do. I would like to see Morph. Let's
Yeah,
let's
let's go.
let's check that out. Oops.
Yeah, Adam messaged me just now saying if he had Miracle, he would have lost. If there was Miracle, that game was over.
Looks like
There was.
Danny versus JoJo's right here. But
Let's get Morph on screen.
a true trash can versus Morph. All right, Morph looks like he's playing his Morphtronics. But this list that he came up with, the gear frame with like the Machina engine plus Morphtronics, uh, it is scary. Um, I mean, just the Machina engine is good in general. Plus, there's the machine synergy, but also there's this deck can make very scary. What's the card that gains the difference in attack? Gains the difference in your life points in the monster's attack. I forget what that card is.
Ancient Sacred Wyvern.
Yes, it makes Ancient Sacred Wyvern, uh, and then with the Machina engine pushes that difference super high that like you just can't out the card because it's just such a high. There's other stuff that it does. It's kind of crazy.
So when you look at the graveyard here, it's Value Turbo. He's got 6 cards left in his deck and 2 values. There's 1 value gone. Necro's gone. I
Plague
mean, he still got
is live.
Vegas in the grave. You still have return. Returns out there. So
Mm-hmm. Wondering if this is game 2 or 3. I see Cyber Dragon. We're seeing most of the deck.
We going for a plague and then mill so you get a value? Assume.
Oh,
Oh,
the
double value. Oh
double.
boy.
That's expected.
Kind
There's
of
three
hope.
cards left. Is return gone?
No,
Return is
return is
not
still.
here. That could definitely be one of his back rows.
Yep. So here
This is
comes.
game two because yeah 0-1.
Yeah, it's at the top. It's game two. I just never know who has the one game win.
Yeah,
I never get.
I
I think one means that the bottom, the red player won. I honestly don't know.
I don't know.
I never understand.
I wonder if it means that like a true trash can is on this side, so that's like player A. I don't know, and then morph is player B. So like 0 is
Yeah. No.
1 is I don't know, just because that's the way the spectating worked. Okay, if we have a return flip here, we'll get plague back. No, okay.
I don't know. Is there a return flip?
He's at 300.
I know, but I
Yeah,
feel there it
there's a
is.
return.
Return. You gotta hope he's got solemn judgment.
No.
There it is. Right, game three.
So
So I
that
was wrong. Means morph one, game one.
yes. Okay, so that's I am right. It's the player on the bottom of the screen, player on the top of the screen is this second dash.
The first zero is red. Second zero is blue. At the top. I mean the 0-1 means that the blue player won game one.
Yes.
Which makes sense. Alfie, are you gonna play one of these days? Or are you just gonna hop in the chat every time?
Also, how's the volumes, people? All right, do we sound good?
If we weren't, I think they would tell us because the last time
Yeah, people work.
we had this last week with Jeremy, they told us pretty quick.
Yeah, well, listen, when you have me here, things just get better. I don't know what to say in terms of the
I'm,
technology side of things.
I'm in agreement. It's better than you not being here and me trying to figure out OBS on my own.
That's true. You sound good. Thanks, Jacob.
Is that Jacob from
Yeah,
Locals?
that's Jacob from Locals.
Jacob, how's the baby?
The pro set heavy into a heavy. How is the baby? Yes, we're gonna try to hold one every single week.
Yeah.
Thanks, Glick. Big improvement.
Yeah. Well, it's because we had Jeremy here. I mean, you're here, not Jeremy. Jeremy was a great actually. He was actually a great co-host with me. It's just we had issues with the volume. So I don't know Morph's deck list. Were there Rykos in his deck?
You can look it up, can't you? As the tournament host.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do that. Oh, there's a hamster. So
Yes. Well, there's your
if he
answer.
originally was a hamster, then he had to go arm wing here to play over the hamster. Because the worst, like, there's nothing worse in Edison than just attacking into a hamster and it living. That's the worst.
It is pretty bad. All right, Mill the Fortress, which is good.
Mind control. I love that technology. I
Technology.
wish mind control was. I mean, mind control could honestly be main decked in almost every deck. It could be, but it's just better in the side deck because you're going to play against Black Wings and it's not going to be the great.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree. I think your deck needs to be able to convert off of it easily because yeah, I mean obviously a lot of decks are setting Rykos and hamsters, but if you're not playing Rykos yourself and you mind control a hamster, that sucks. If you mind control like a set Treeborn Frog, that sucks, or one of the 2K frogs, that sucks. Like unless you have a tuner to convert.
Did you say if you mind control hamster, that sucks?
If you're not playing Rykos, I mean it's still good.
Oh,
They don't get their Ryko.
and your opponent flipping it. No, well, I should have been more clear. Can I rephrase what I said?
Sure, you can rephrase.
I don't even think I said it should go in every deck. I think I said I wish it could go in every deck. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but it can't because of the reasons you're saying.
Okay.
So like the decks that are going to side mind control are the decks that are playing Hamster Raikou Caius. If you're not playing Hamster Raikou Caius, maybe you don't play it. I know Blackwing side it honestly a lot. But
Jacob brought up a good point. Next week is the 4th of July.
oh yeah, we probably won't have one next week.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do it a different day. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we shall reschedule.
Maybe we'll figure it out as we go. So let me see. The baby's good. He's growing so quickly. How old is the baby now? Baby's got to be like what, 3 months, 4 months? I don't know. I don't remember. The next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna blink and they're gonna turn 3, like mine.
No, next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna blink and Kira's gonna be graduating college.
Let's not talk about that. Not ready for that.
Hmm.
Morph is building a board here with Makinas. Oh boy, I hear my wife struggling to put Kira to bed upstairs.
Well, if you need to go,
No, I'm happy I'm down here. I'm glad to be down here. All right, so we attack into the Raikou. I don't remember. I didn't notice if he targeted anything.
all right. Baby Shepsman is 2 months old.
2 months, baby ships.
Hitting the
Are
background.
is the baby sleeping? Are you guys getting sleep?
Ooh, Mill's double Dyna.
Oh boy. You see, any deck that plays Machinas like this is favorable into Value Turbo. I've learned this the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not something I am happy to go up against playing Value. I'm a Value player, but and honestly, it makes like the increase in popularity of decks playing some sort of Machina engine makes me want to play more Cyber Dragons, more Chimera decks.
Oh, you can only play
Uh,
two.
really?
Two Cyber Dragons, right?
Oh, that's true. Yes, yes. Well, there's a lot of decks that side one Cyber Dragon. I'd want to play the two Cybers and maybe two Chimera decks. Who knows? Maybe System Down will be a thing.
Maybe.
I love that card. Card is beautiful.
I love this
All
card.
right, so here.
Oh, go away. I'm Nerd Edison, local number 31. Oh, we're competing with Fraser Smith, guys.
He usually does his on Friday.
Well,
That's
he heard about Team Little Man's Locals and was like, I gotta compete with this. All right.
so
Uh,
now you can do the fortress. Well, I guess no. I mean, why do that when you could just dark end the fortress away? Or you're gonna dark end the face down,
mm-hmm. And
or
then
he not dark end at all.
you can make
But
Stardust so that this Gale
oh,
attacks over, and you don't get. So Stardust would attack the gear frame. Gale attacks the fortress, and then the Stardust negates the fortress pop.
which is definitely the better play than
Yeah.
what I mean. It depends on what you're wanting to protect. Like, what is the back row? Like, you're just down. You're down so many cards at this point. Like, it's 6-3 right now. It's about to be
How did play get on the field? Did he just normal
he
summon
top.
it? Or
I think he could have normal summoned it and then special the Gale.
yeah, I think that's. Oh, there's no log when you're watching.
Yeah, I went to do the same thing, and there's no log wider. All right, so it looks like Rich has landed on your play, which is good. All right, so we tribute the Stardust. You kind of hope that's a battle trap face down, or just recurring the fortress next turn is just a +1,
What do you mean?
or it's an even exchange. So then you recur the fortress, you crash into the Stardust, and then you pop another card.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But it doesn't look like
Because
he
yeah,
has that because he's got Avarice. Well,
that's why this deck is. is Pot
Just
of Avarice.
oh yeah, it's like engine.
Just looking at some of these chats right now, some people are
Yeah.
asking some questions.
Yep.
So it looks like Adam ended up winning his match against Bok Bok.
Yep. And now it's Adam versus Glick. So we'll
Oh
have to watch
boy,
that.
we should hop into that.
Yeah. Let's just.
Let's. I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna
games.
finish this one because I would like to see what happens. Trooper Mill 3.
Guess he didn't. Yeah, he didn't bring away to bring back Fortress. I mean, Morph is still up 6-3 in a second.
Mm-hmm. And there's still Plague and Grave, but one Vayu summon is down. Both Armed Wings are gone. Unless he plays 3, but most lists play 2, right?
A bunch of them are playing 3 right now, but not siding Cyber Dragon. I've noticed.
Gotcha.
Because that leaves taking out Cyber and allows you for the extra deck space. But
Mhm.
the list that I've seen and the one that I currently play has 2. 3 doesn't really come up. I guess it could here. But if you need the 3, are you in a winning position?
Probably not.
Like Morph really needs to recur this Fortress.
Yeah, unfortunately, just milled the gear frame. Maybe he has another pot of Avarice.
Well, there's only one gear frame now in the grave. You put a bunch of
But I was just saying, like, that would have been a great.
Okay,
Oh,
so
well, we have a tuner.
you can make Goyo here. Goyo's an
Mm-hmm.
option.
Unless you're afraid of the back row, which we make Brio.
Brio's an option too.
Yeah, this is a
I
free.
just love
This is a
Stardust.
free +1.
Yeah, I think you just have to.
Yeah, with the 4. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say you get the free add back, and then it's a plus
Like, do
one
you
add
not?
fortress.
Wait. Do you not want to Brio bounce and then go for game first?
So,
Is are we missing lethal here?
well, I think he did this because I guess he's testing for bottomless maybe, and then he can Brio.
Like Torrential just punishes you.
Yeah, this is super. I mean,
I don't know. I feel like the
I would have Brioed first to test
yeah, 100%
the
Brio
back row,
first.
and then might make the fortress.
Because who cares if he bottomlesses Brio? You still get the effect. You need your fortress,
Yeah.
and he's going no prio. So I guess he really is trying to play around bottom. No. Even if you're playing around bottomless, you want to. I guess at this point you just go for game.
Was he bouncing the back row?
That's in
No.
the start.
Yeah, you just go for game and then pitch.
Oh, what?
Interesting.
Like, is this not Mirror Force? It's return.
Okay.
Okay, so it wasn't game anyway.
Oh,
Oh, drop
all
stone.
right. He's got
Never,
traps on. That's game.
never mind.
GG's. All right.
All right,
That
let's check out.
that trap stone makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, I mean, now I understand why he did the play he did, but it
Yes.
still loses out to Solemn, I guess.
Uh. Yeah. So we're gonna watch Glick, right?
Yeah. Oh, they didn't start yet.
Okay. So let's find someone who did start. Morph just won. Let's watch a little bit of Danny. Is it Afro? What's his
No, he's
Danny?
5-4. So is he playing the deck I told him to play today? I guess not. She's playing against JoJo Sakari. Joe Sakari, who's goes to our local, secured his Edison World Championship invite with the deck he's playing today.
Curious about his
And
list. He's main decking a repression. I never understood oppression light sworns, but people.
Twilight.
What'd you say?
He plays Twilight.
Okay. Can you
So not,
maybe, as you know, I'm a Lightsworn player. I have never understood Royal Oppression at Lightsworns. Do you all know why people main deck or side deck a copy of Royal Oppression in Lightsworns?
so I'm thinking if a Royal Oppression is in this deck, Cold Wave is in the deck, could be in the deck. But think of establishing the board with JD and then flipping oppression when they try and bounce back at you. I think that's an option. Plus, I mean, it's just bad going into some of the top decks, right? It's just not good against Vayu. It's not good against Black Wings. It's not good against Hero Frog. Maybe it's okay against Hero Frog,
Oof.
but Joe setting a DD Crow is just means he's got nothing.
Yeah.
So
Is Danny playing Quick Draw?
no, I think this is his plant cat deck that he's been playing. I said he should probably try the Machina the Machina control deck that everyone plays because I think he would like that. But because he was saying to me this afternoon, he's like, "Oh, I'll just play a tier 2.5 deck and lose." I'm like, "No, your deck is good, but you could also play Machina control, which is a really good deck."
Okay, so we're definitely in game two.
No, we're not. This is this. Oh yeah, you're
We
right.
have,
It didn't come up though. That is weird.
it does not come up unless he's main decking a Light Imprisonment Mirror.
Oh yeah, it is. I hit a button and it worked. So it looks like Danny won game one.
Okay, so we got Heavy Dad Avarice, and we Crow preemptively to get three darks. Crow on the Dandelion.
I assume he set the crow to stay alive, and he knew he must have had all of it in his hand already.
Yeah, I don't know
He's
about.
not in bad shape, Danny. I mean, he's got a targeting negate on the field,
Yeah,
so Dark Arm is gonna
Dark Arm
at
doesn't do
best
anything. Trade.
suicide.
Yes, Dark Arm trades with Titanial. I guess he attacks over the Caius, probably because he needs to stay alive. I don't think this deck plays more than one Titanial.
No,
And
it's that plays
or we do that. Uh,
damage here, but you're at 23, so I don't know.
yeah, that's why. I mean, I
Oh,
guess
he's got
he's
Neko. He's got Neko card now.
okay. I guess you do this because no, it's still game because you go Dark Armed. You have to pop the Lone Fire, and then I guess you just don't pop.
No, you don't pop because then Lone Fire because Titanium just kills Dark Arm.
Yes. Well, I don't. Would you
Yeah,
have would you have killed Lone Fire there? I feel like you're so low. You need to like out this threat, the
I
Caius.
don't know. I guess it depends on what else he has. Oh, okay, well,
Yeah, he's got a cat.
actually, this is just game because he makes Black Rose. This is game. He makes Black Rose and negates.
How does he
Actually,
make?
no. If
You
it's
can't. You
the
can't make
right
Black
Rose,
Rose.
it's over.
How do you make Black Rose?
Oh, I'm never mind. I'm thinking Lone Fire's level 4. Sorry, that was stupid. I mean, this is still representing game also.
Mm-hmm.
Danny about to take a Swift 2-0? Don't mess up an attack with Airbellum. There we go. He's got an Echo Guard now. Okay, so still, that's got to be game. Yep, that's
Okay.
game.
So let's take a look at. Have they started yet? Triple. He bricked.
What the
So that's the problem I have with this type of list. I mean,
Yeah, the Twilight deck definitely plays a lot more bricks than it would.
yeah, it's just
Uh, Adam and Glick started. Adam is up a game, and Glick opened up Whirlwind Kalut.
Danny said, "Wait, I wasn't supposed to win." LOL through that game.
He said that to you.
Yeah, he private chatted me. All right, so we're Adam.
It's under chill. It's under Adam. I was looking chillier jeans earlier.
Adam
It's
has
under
too
his
many
name.
names. Looks like Adam already took game one.
Yeah, yeah. Adam won game one. Glick opened up Whirlwind Kalut, and I did not notice what he searched. I assume it's gale, or it could be a blizzard. I'm surprised Glick's playing it today because he got second last week with the Machina control. I guess he wanted to switch it up. Playing his bread and butter.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of the chat.
So,
Oh, look at that, Bill. That's all right.
not much in the chat. Let's talk,
Oh,
people.
yeah. What's going on, everybody? We had a lot more conversation last week. Got 9 of you watching, 1 like. Can everyone just like the stream? I know we're just kind of starting out with these locals, but would love that. Keep missing it. How many players? There's 13 players today. Shoot. Sam, give me just 1 second.
You have 1 second.
Yeah, I know.
How do I mute the Discord pings?
So I there was a on my Discord at the top, there's like a little notification, like a little bell,
Oh yeah.
and I just hit nothing and then I'll change it back when we're done. Oh, we got 3 likes now. Now I got 4 likes. Thanks, guys. Jeremy, you telling me to check DMs? I got nothing here. Are you asking me talking about DB? Nesty didn't. Nesty's playing today?
Who's Nesty? Well, I know who Nesty is, but which what?
No.
I know Nesty, but what's his name here?
Oh, who is like his name? Finding out right now. I mean, I can report the loss for him. So let me see. He's gonna be in my Apple. Oh, because I'm not logged in. There we go.
I'm still hearing pings. It's annoying.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy DM'd me on here. That's why I turned off everything else. All right, I'm just gonna report this.
Adam's in a very good position. Glick's got Whirlwind live, but I mean, he just searched a Vayu. He set a back row. He just took 3K to the face. And he got his Catastrophe bottom list. So unless he rips like a Shura here. Or something like big. Another Blizzy.
Just make a catastor here.
Click on 2 Vayus right now.
Looks got 2 values.
Yes. He already used
This game
Catastrophe. Special summon, yeah.
really. What is happening right now? Sorry, I'm just answering some things in the Discord here. If you want to just commentate,
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Yeah. I'm just watching. He's making a level 6. Just making Armed Wing, It's gonna swing for 36.
All right, so I reported the loss for him, but it doesn't look like it's like busting out the next pairings.
Click's pretty smart making a thought roller here. Plays around like Mark Hidden Armory or Hidden Armory Mark. There's the Hidden Armory.
Okay, there we go.
Grabbing DDR. But his DDR targets are not great. He's probably pitching. All right, he's got to have a Miracle
Lone
Fertilizer
Fire
in hand.
or Miracle
No,
Fertilizer.
he
Either.
can't Lone Fire. Yeah, he's got a minute. All right, now he's in a
Oh,
good
did he?
position. He hit an armory. Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
I hope this is Mirror Force or something. Nope. Okay. Yeah. So the thought roller there plays around specifically Mark of the Rose,
And Wings
but
Blast.
and Wing Blast, but he didn't have Wing Blast set.
Oh, okay.
Um, but he had an alternative play. To That's a hard call. Actually, he had no plants in grave except for an Amaryllis, so Mark is not even that good there. Maybe make Colossal. Click's in a bad position. Miracle Fertilizer can recur another plant, which he does not have one. This is one of the two, probably one of the two values.
This is the position that Amaryllis wants to be in against Black Wings, right? You want to be able to have Titania with multiple negates. Like the only thing that hurts you here is Mirror Force.
Yeah, I mean you want to be in that position against any deck.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you and I have, I mean, you and I and Adam and Nick and it was specifically you three more than me have talked about like the game plan against Black Wings. Oh, Adam DC'd. Um, but have talked about the game plan against Black Wings so many times
Yeah.
leading up to Raleigh. And this was the situation you wanted to be in.
Uh, this list I think is the best positioned to face Black Wings. Yeah, he's probably reading that value, and then you swing for 28. This would be
Adam,
game.
yeah, I think Adam's playing his slightly modified list.
Yeah.
That's playing Sangan and there was another card. I think it might just be Sangan that's different, but
Yeah. So Adam wins that.
some wins.
We can. Is Morph playing? It looks like Morph, the winner of Morph versus Ben Futt, is going to play.
You know, these are two new people to the Discord.
Yeah.
Maybe we jump in there.
Who? Gavin Bennett and Lawyers. We can check them
Oh yeah,
out.
Gavin, he was new. He played last week. Also, I
Is his
remember.
name
I think
Gavin?
he ended up getting. He might have gotten top four last week. I don't remember. But looks like they're about to start. I see them talking in the Discord. So I don't think they started just yet. I think his name is Gavin in here. So we'll see what happens in a second. Man, I am hungry. I have not had dinner.
Should go eat dinner. I made a sandwich for dinner because I have a lot of just turkey, and so I put it in my toaster because you get like toast the roll, like the turkey gets heated up, you melt the cheese on top. And I put the roll in the toaster with all the turkey and the cheese on top, and it's whatever. It's
You can take a picture of
I could.
it.
Yeah, I didn't send you a picture. But then anyway, it's done toasting, and I go to grab the roll, but I don't want to touch the metal that it's sitting on, so I accidentally flip up the roll with the turkey on it, and it all falls out onto the fucking bottom of the toaster, all the turkey and the cheese. I was so mad.
Oh man.
I had to use a knife to scrape off all the turkey and the cheese. Just I that just
That's
shows you how fucking bad I am in the kitchen.
except for your pasta.
No,
Even
I'm
though I'm
no, I'm great at
awful.
making pasta. I just have a keen
You're-
for it.
Can anybody in the chat tell me? I know there's 9 of you.
This is very
How
important.
do you how do you cook your pasta? Do you follow the instructions on the box, or are you dumb and wait for the pasta to float to the top?
No, no, no. It's all right. It not all pasta floats to the top when it's done. Specifically, like tortellini does. If it sinks to the bottom because and it gets light and it floats to the top, that's how you know it's done.
And those types of pastas are the only ones that float to the top when they're done. The
Okay,
only ones.
but you don't need. All right. What we're debating is, do you taste your pasta before you like pour it out like into the strainer, like to see if it's ready? And I just look at my pasta and I'm like mixing it, and I can tell when it's ready, just like the color of the pasta or like what it feels like when I'm mixing it with the spoon. I don't need to fucking taste it. And so
You
this
need to,
why?
because that's the right way to tell if it's ready or not.
Okay, but
You go talk to any Italian, they're gonna tell you
I'm
that's
not
how you.
Italian. I'm Jewish, so I just
So
go on.
I don't know. Let me see. Dominic Villanueva says, "I follow general directions and check around 2 minutes." So Dominic, you try your pasta before you take it out of the water, before you strain it,
But why?
right?
You don't need to. That's like a perfectly good piece of pasta that you wasted, like a
It's
plain piece of
yeah.
pasta.
One, you need to know if it's ready, if it's overcooked, if it's undercooked.
But it's not because I could just tell. You just tell.
Yeah, I guarantee, and I have not tried your pasta yet, but I guarantee you it's got to be awful.
No, I mean it's great every time.
I don't think so. You've never tried my pasta.
You never tried my pasta, so
I don't need to. I just know it sucks.
all I could tell you is that my pasta is never undercooked because it's never hard, and it's never overcooked because it's not mushy. Yeah,
I
but
don't know. Maybe, yeah, okay. Dominic tries it. All right, hold on. Hold on. Sam, can you please put a poll in the chat?
I don't know how to put a poll in the chat.
How to taste it.
How to
Thank you,
taste.
Jacob.
You don't need to taste it.
You
Like
need to.
that piece of pasta that you tasted could have been a piece of pasta that had like Parmesan cheese and sauce, and it could have
Piece of,
tasted so much better. It's waste of a piece of pasta. All right, who are we watching? Did they start yet?
think they have started yet. Let me look. I don't remember what Gavin's DB name is. Hold on. Might just be Gavin. Nope, it's not. All right, I don't know. Is there a way to find that out?
I don't know. Can
What's your DB name?
well, that's cool.
What?
There's a brand of pasta called Vanilla, and they have a Spotify playlist or an account that is exactly how long you need. Like when you play the song, it's exactly how long the pasta takes to cook.
Okay, so Gavin and Nicholas haven't started yet. They just okay. Hold on. Gavin's typing in the Discord now, so we'll see what happens in a second. He said 1 minute. Sorry. All right. So who's playing that we could watch? Let's take a look. Wow, Danny is on a tear. 3-0, 2-0. Takes down Jay. Takes down Joe Sakari and waiting for his opponent. Um, in the losers bracket, we have Joe Sakari and Bok Bok. We have Glick and Jay, which should be a pretty solid matchup to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Or, hold on a minute. So it looks like. Take over for just 1 second, Sam.
Okay. Hi everyone, I'm taking over. I'm the dominant person in this relationship.
Oh, we could go to Jeremy. Jeremy against
Jeremy.
Jeremy against Nesty.
What is his dueling book name again, Jeremy?
Jeremy Sports Guru.
Sports Guru. Yeah.
So it looks like Nesty's up a game, and Jeremy's done a lot of charges and recharges.
I just realized something. We're talking about games. What if they have the stream open on the side and they're hearing us commentate and they're getting plays that they would not normally hear?
It happens with every online tournament, I think.
Does it? Oh, okay.
I mean, it definitely happens. It definitely happens. But they could have it up because I know before. Well, Jeremy was in the chat before because he was asking me to check my DMs. Hold on. So we have another person in the chat saying, "I taste my pasta." But
Yeah.
fun fact,
I already
the brand.
said this.
Oh, I wasn't. Wait, Barilla is a brand that we have here.
Yeah, I know. And Nicholas is the guy who's waiting on his match.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was distracted.
Look at this fucking
What is
Nesty. I don't like.
saying?
I used to like Nesty, and now look at him.
You liked him?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Now he's doing royal tribute shenanigans. Although, I mean, that just kind of fueled. That just dumped 5 monsters. Like, it's still neg.
Yeah, but such a JD. No, it was good.
Only you, Nesty, only knew.
So it seems like the chat is consensus is that you have to try your pasta. I don't know.
All right. Well, chat's dumb. Sorry, chat.
Whoa. Whoa. Apologize.
Sorry, chat.
You need to apologize to our 8 viewers.
Sometimes I make mistakes.
Last week we had like 20.
Maybe we'll get so popular that chat is always like there's always someone typing in the chat.
Yeah, last week it was. There was. It was just constant.
Did you hear about the Doctor Disrespect drama?
What's that?
Doctor Disrespect is a popular Twitch streamer. He got banned for controversial conversations he was having with alleged minors.
Well,
Yeah. Turns out it's unclear if he knew they were minors or not.
that's interesting. I've never heard of that person before.
He's a very popular Twitch streamer. He has like this persona, like he wears a wig and has sunglasses on. If you Google Doctor Disrespect, you'll see it.
Yeah, I'll probably do that another time.
What's the best type of pasta?
Depends on what you're like. It depends, right? Are you having
Oh,
penne alla vodka?
wait, hold
Are you
on.
having...
Did he just Lila pop skill drain? We should probably he just Lila pop skill drain. He let it go.
Okay.
Wouldn't you just flip the skill drain?
I don't know why he wouldn't flip skill drain.
Did I? All right. I was too busy looking and thinking about pasta. Did I just miss that? And did he only pop one card with Celestia, which is fine if you're trying to play her out Starlight Road?
Yeah, it seems like Jeremy broke with Lila. He let the skill drain go and then tributed for Celestia. And the attack went through, too.
Yeah.
This is very strange. Jeremy was dead to rights until this. Nicholas for folly. So I mean, it really depends on what you're having with the pasta to determine if you're gonna have what type of pasta you're gonna have. Like,
He let it go. Why would you ever let that go, though?
oh wait, that decree was milled. I don't see why you would ever let that go, unless you have nothing and you really need like a spy to actually stabilize.
I mean, if he flipped the skill drain, he would be taking 17 repeatedly.
Yeah.
He has to
You're gonna
compose.
Oh, then dust shoot. Just to send the Celestia back. What if there's JD though?
Uh, odds are high. There's 10 cards left in deck. There's one JD gone.
One JD gone, yeah. There's no Avarices in this graveyard. We're gonna have some sick Avarices coming up.
We had to put Lumina back.
You put Lumina
Brain,
back?
Decree. Oh, and he has Decree in hand. If this is like a set Ryko, if this is set Ryko, well, you have Decree anyway.
So it's not set right. So what is it?
No, I think he said it this. No, I don't.
There's three Rifles in the graveyard. So it's could be Arc. Yeah, no, it's not Arceus.
Okay, it's not set Ryko.
What is it? Plague is gone. Necro's gone. On both Honest are gone. I think he doesn't want to mill here so that he can draw into Avarice. Oh,
Oh,
there's the heavy.
he
Wow.
rips the heavy off the top.
I mean, it's only a +1, but it puts Nesty on 0 cards. Oh, is he gonna Starlight Road MST? Starlight Road MST? Oh no.
Good heads up play for Jeremy to only pop one with Celestia.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean you Starlight Road it there, you just lose. And he was already down a game, so it looks like we're gonna go to a game 3.
Yeah, if he had MST, that would have been crazy. Starlight Road MST.
I had somebody on DB yesterday. His only option was to Heavy Storm so he could Starlight Road. And I actually recognized it and wing blasted a random card to interrupt the chain, and he just quit. Great.
What could this? Is it Necro's gone? Is it Plague? No, Plague is there.
It could be an Arcus if he's playing two.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you swing for 12 at that point?
Well, because he doesn't want
want
to
to mill. He doesn't want to mill. Yeah.
unless you draw JD here, then you just
Yeah, but no. If it's an Arcus, you swing for 12. He goes down to 22, and then he's on one card. Whatever he plays, you tribute for Celestia. Yeah, you mill 4. Yeah, and then you attack for game next turn.
yeah, this is game.
Yeah, that works too.
All right, I will be right back.
All right, so we're going into game 3. Nesty's trolling. Nesty never plays stuff like this. Actually, for Edison, he probably does. Nesty is a modern player who dabbles in Edison. I think he did go to the Vegas 3v3, I think, and played in the Ultimate Time Wizard. I think he did very well too. But I know he plays modern. As much as I kind of interested in this, I'm also not because I don't really like watching Gravekeepers. Kind of want to watch Gavin. Let's see if we can find that game. Gavin, I don't know. Is it Niklas? I don't know what their GB names are. Commands. You can see it here. Search for Gavin. Why can't I find this guy's DB name?
Who?
Nicholas and Gavin.
Did they not start yet?
Maybe they haven't started yet, but in the commands channel, it says in parentheses what their DB name is.
Let me see what I can
Is it,
find.
is it Lawyers? Loyurs.
No.
Kevin Bennett is now registered for Little Man DB local. Oh wait, in the tournament talk, didn't it post when we posted the seeding? Gavin Bennett is now the 4 seed.
Oh, he said they just started.
I'm no cubing on DB. Okay.
Who?
Nicholas. He's posting in the chat.
Oh, right, barbecue pork. Right. I forget. I remember him from last week. All right, looks like they literally just started.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's that fairy. Christia Sworn. Fairy stuff. All gas, no brakes. That's right. We're already at 3 fairies. And 2 names. Would he search off charge? Did you see?
I did not. I was stuffing my face.
Okay.
Oh, this is yeah, so some sort of fairy like playing Sky Scourge Rise, which is a crazy card.
Yeah. He's at 5 fairies now. So if he has like a soul Christia, there's 2 Christias already milled. If he has like a monster reincarnation, you can grab the Christia and you're at 4. There's the soul.
But doesn't remove a fairy.
Yeah. Interesting. Hitting 2 names. Oh, Soul Caius.
I mean, if he has a second soul with Christia, that's
That's
crazy.
you're just I mean, you're a god at that point. Sorcerer goes back down to 5 fairy. No, nope. No darks. Oops. Doesn't it look like Sky Scourge Enrise would be a dark?
It's funny. I was just about to say the same thing.
It's got like it looks like Shadow Imprisoning Mirror in the art of the card with the swirly black things.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually really cool art. Never really looked at it.
I don't get this card. This card is just like a worse Chaos Sorcerer. But it's a fairy.
Yeah, but it's a fairy. Yeah, exactly.
One, two, three, four, five, 6 fairies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Suffering from success. So Danny's actually waiting on this, the winner of this match.
The winner of this match.
Yeah.
Surprised Danny didn't say, "Hey, why haven't they started yet?" So did he last turn not? He attacked and then didn't. He didn't summon main phase one. Summon main phase two.
Yeah. I don't know about somebody a Dialk into a known Raikou.
All right, he's gonna lose missed timing right there.
He might go for the Kai's though. Kai's represent a lot of damage. Wait, okay. So he knows he has Chaos Sorcerer in hand because he accidentally threw it down. So going for the Kai's is actually not smart because you put a Dark Engrave, and now you have a Dialk that's live.
And a trooper that's just gonna get banished by Chaos Sorcerer.
Yeah. I mean, unless he's playing honorably and knowing that like he shouldn't know about the Chaos Sorcerer. But even then, like, do you really want to put a Dark in a grave? Like when there's no other Darks? Hi Corey. We're missing you this week.
Yeah, Corey, why didn't you play? You won last week.
Suffering from success. So you get a free +1 there. It's like we're on Machinas, like Machina control with like a little Gravekeeper package. Couldn't make it tonight.
You know, he played this deck last week, and I thought it was super interesting with the Gravekeepers, with the spies.
Didn't banish with Chaos Sorcerer.
Why are you even wasting it? Descendant's gone.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know if you have to herald there.
So Christie is like pretty much done this game unless you're playing multiple Avarice. Or at least
Yeah.
not multiple Avarice, but Pot of Avarice, because there's like way too many fairies in Grave.
You know, you could still tribute summon it, but why would you do that to a back row?
Hitting into the deep prison. Oh, what? I doubt that banish from Chaos Sorcerer is going to come up, but it can. I mean, this deck plays Pot of Avarice. 1, 2, 3. That's 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the Herald was a little questionable.
Is this
Oh,
another Enrock?
yeah, looks like Enrise. If he uses the effect now, he's going to get a free pitch. All right, so he
Not
sets the
anymore.
card. Okay. Can't attack this turn.
Oh wow. What is happening? Oh, okay.
Hope this is like a. Uh, it's probably not a bottomless considering he's playing Treacherous Trap Hole.
Yeah, it's got to be like
A spell.
an MST.
Don't have one what? Oh, yeah, because he banished the fortress.
Just gets Dimensional Alchemist here, right?
Maybe honest. Dialk is fine too.
DL could bring back any. I mean, the banish pile is loaded. Bring back Sorcerer, Caius. Oh, that's game.
All right, so the Sky Scourge and Rise coming in clutch.
Corey saying he couldn't make it tonight. Rich is like he was scared. Yeah, Rich, he was scared his to repeat as champion.
Oh, we have less people in chat this week. I'm bummed. Maybe people don't like me.
Maybe it honestly could be you.
Yeah, it could be.
It's the only difference. Excuse me.
What do you think about the spies? I don't know how I feel. Like, I feel like the deck is so already heavy on normal summons. Like, in sets.
I
It's
mean, I
just.
love Gatekeeper Spy as a card, but
It's because you're a Go player. Oh, I just built.
it does just clog your hands with normal summon. Let me see. Looks like we're only going to pay out top two tonight.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Huh. Are you guys experiencing buffering? This is what I see.
I mean, I have the stream up here. I got no issues.
Okay. I just missed
All right, so
everything
we
that's
have
going. He charged to Raiko, looks like.
Flip
Hits
Ryko, hits the FP, knows a bunch of cards.
5 fairies, 6 fairies. Tributes for Caius.
Got no situation where you can just solo Christia and win, and that doesn't happen. It sucks.
Yeah. No reason to play anything, just swim with Caius. If you have a D-Alk here, you're looking kind of nice. Waiting for Dust Shoot. There's your D-Alk. Hit a Herald, and I have nice options. Our fairy player friend is seeming in a very good position.
Can't. Let's make sure they can't. They know
Uh,
they cannot.
you cannot do that. You cannot crow there. Hold on. Let
You
me.
messaging him?
Yeah, hold on. He's in the chat, so let's go. No cubing. Public chat. Online users. No cubing. You cannot crow there. You cannot crow there. Yeah, BBQ pork understands that.
Because it's an inherent summon, not a doesn't start a chain.
That's right. Cool. All right. Got that resolved.
This is what I was about to say a minute ago.
Ooh, tributes for his own Caius.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty. Unless he has Herald. If he has Herald, no, okay. If he had Herald, then he just like wins on the spot.
So Sam, we have 13 players tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Usually 16 is the cut to top four payout. Should we just keep it at that?
So that's $130. It would be what 65 to first. And then 65 divided by 2 would be 30.
3250.
250 to third and fourth, or
Yeah.
65. Let's take a look at the math. So we can go 130 divided by 2, 65 to first, 65 divided by, and then
70, 30, 15, 15.
70, 30, 15, 15.
That's
Yeah,
130.
I think that's fine.
Let's do it.
The well, 65. Yeah, I think that's fine because really, if you did 65, 32.50, 32.50, like the second place person is only losing $2.15, 50 cents. As it's the third place person who kind of gets boned by doing it that way, but I think it should be fine,
I think we'll
right?
be all right.
Well, hold on, let's look at the bracket. Gore's touches down. That Gore's you're gonna crash. Does he have honest? There's no honest, engrave, or banish.
What's
No.
better than honest here?
Well, he's just doing it to get back
Um,
Caius. Wonder if he has a way. Yeah. All right. So Caius for game. Cool. Side your Caius.
That's actually a pretty sick play.
Yeah, that was nice. That was
All right,
cool.
so we're going 70,
So,
30, 15, 15.
well, hold on. Let's just take a look. So, like, in with 13 players, you're gonna have a winner, the person who went undefeated, right? Then you're gonna have the person who lost. Winner of losers bracket. So how does this work? Are you looking at the bracket right now?
Yeah,
Sorry. Afro is gonna play lawyers, and then the winner of that plays Chiller Jeans.
you should be fine because the challenge lets you break it down to top eight,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just have the last four players that are in or top four.
Okay. What'd you do last week?
That's exactly what we did last week.
With how many players?
16.
Okay.
All right.
Works for me.
All right, so who do we got playing right now?
It would be lawyers versus Danny. It looks like.
Yeah, let's
Uh,
see that. If Danny wins, it's him versus Adam. That'd be so
mm-hmm.
interesting. So we're just gonna wait for him to report the loss, and then him and Danny can play.
Loser of 8. So yeah, Sir Blumpkin, a true trash can, is playing Gavin, and then it's lawyers versus Danny. Adam already beat Ben Foot, so we're a little behind in games.
Yeah,
They
because I
played
think
fast.
what this one took a little while because it took Gavin a few
Morph is
minutes.
playing right now, I think.
All right, so let's go to that game.
Or he's not playing right. Yes, he is. Oh, North is playing Nesty,
Yeah.
and it looks like Morph is up one game, but Nesty has Descendant, Sidra, Necro Valley.
Oh boy.
So he's up one card with bodies on the field. But he's got a floating Cyber Dragon, so like a Machina gear
Oh,
frame contact into something would be pretty nasty.
For nasty for nesty.
Can you take a look at the tournament talk? I don't know.
Yeah, I am. It says it's not letting Gavin report. I think you're just using the wrong DB name for the wrong name for the other person. We'll see in a sec.
Yeah. In terms of this match, the remoting with brain control, he's gonna go for Arcanine.
Wow.
We're gonna attack and then pop. I'm surprised.
What?
All right. I'm surprised he didn't. I guess this is better. He could have just contacted with the Sidra and then
Yeah, at least.
attacked and saved the brain control, but this also outs the Necro Valley.
And no matter what, you have a pop. I mean, unless you draw something that's gonna help, but
Interesting. I would have attacked. If he has Gorge, you just pop in main phase 2.
does this deck even play Gores? I don't think it does.
Probably not, considering you're playing so much back row.
And you have Necro Valley, which prevents you from coursing anyway.
Yeah. I think that's a missed 1400 right there. Let's see if that comes up.
Oh wow.
How do you pronounce this card? Do you pronounce it Steel?
I say steal.
Yeah.
I think Steely is wrong, but
Spilly.
I could be wrong. How do you pronounce it?
Steel. I say Gravekeeper Steel.
What did he take back? It was a descendant, and what else?
I didn't see.
Oh, this is crazy.
Swing for everything. So he just stealed to probably add back the Descendant.
Just so he could live.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty healthy.
Mind games now. Did he draw spy? I feel like you kind of have to concede the damage and attack with Fortress.
That's what I would have
Actually,
done, but it pays off.
actually doesn't matter because if whatever he gets with Spy, you just kill with Fortress. So I don't think it matters.
Yeah, but you don't want to keep the spy on the field, right? If it was a spy.
But there would be one monster on the field no matter what.
No, because the gear frame can attack over that monster.
Oh, because then you would just get another Spy.
Oh, in that case, then yes. But that forces them to get a spy.
Right. All right. That's it. Morph wins.
You got it. I keep draw the perfect card one turn too late. Well, so Morph wins that. So we're gonna go on to
Jumping
more into Danny. Yeah, let's go into there.
Whoa. Crazy boards. We're still in game one. Danny went for a cat play, it looks like. No, he just got Gorge drop. And it's Danny's turn, so You got main phase two. What do you do? Does he make Colossal Fighter? Just get screwed by Caius. Caius will be pretty big here.
He's
Never
got to.
mind. Never mind.
Sork, Sky Scourge, Caius, Christia, Solemn.
Sork. You got to get rid of the Caius.
Uh,
The rest of his hand is dead.
yeah, he could tribute someone for Christia, but that doesn't do anything.
No, it does nothing. It's because then you just suicide with the Colossal Fighter, and you put him back a turn.
Yes. I was just saying options.
I don't know.
It's probably gonna have to crash the Gores. No, I don't. Yeah, I guess he crashes Gores, summons Sorcerer, and then yeah, but that's not good. I would just Gores attack Caius here probably.
Yeah, because no matter what, if you do crash the Gores, then your sorcerer is just dying next turn.
Yeah.
Looks like he's deciding to crash
Crash.
the Gores.
I don't like this because it leaves him with a Caius.
Yeah, and Caius just attacks over sorcerer anyway.
Yeah. So going like you're going -1 in this sense. When you can just like attack over. Oh, Danny DC'd. Gores attack the Caius, right? You're not dying. You have a 2400 token and a. Well, actually, can you die? Uh. Oh, and then tribute summon Christia. It's not bad, but Danny's got 5 cards to out this Christia, and
He's
you.
applying on Caius, brain control. There's Mark of the Rose.
Yeah.
That's game.
Yeah, and this would not have been game the other way. Would it
Yeah,
have?
would have.
Yeah, because then yeah. All right.
Mark of the Rose.
Either way, it was game.
Yeah, I mean that's the issue with playing all those boss monsters.
Yeah, you go brick.
Not gonna be able to summon them. Long day, Sam.
I was. I went to the city. Went on a date.
Oh, so she bought Mistborn.
She bought Mistborn, and I
That's
bought
awesome.
her favorite fantasy novel.
What's it called?
It's a book called Uprooted.
It's funny. So I sent you and your brother a couple of those TikTok links about Stormlight Archives,
Uh huh.
and ever since then, the algorithm is now just showing me all TikToks of those types of books.
Awesome. That's a
Yeah, but I
great.
mean, there's a lot of other, people just saying to read all these other types of stories too, like not Brandon Sanderson and
Yeah,
um,
it's a good thing to have in your.
Sanderson is the best. All of them say that.
Of course, because he is. Anyone in the chat read Brandon Sanderson?
If you like, what is it? Well, they're technically sci fantasy,
They
right?
are fantasy. Yes.
They are fantasy novels. Then you really got to hop on some Brandon Sanderson because I'm currently in the fourth book of Stormlight Archives. And it's crazy, just so good.
Did Glick get kicked out? Glick's out.
I think, look, yeah, he lost twice. He messaged me a few minutes ago, and he said, "I'm gonna tell you,
He scrubbed.
the hybrid Blackwing deck I played with fucking sucks. I drew such ass, and Jay and Adam opened super solid. I raged and deleted the entire deck."
All right, we're in game two. We open with a recharge, pitch, Lila, Milcristia, Fader. It's pretty good.
The deck that No Cubing's playing, I saw this list recently. It's kind of like a hybrid, the Lightsworn engine, draw spells, and playing the rest of the fairy package. But I mean, double N Rise just seems like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of bricks. You got two, maybe three Christie, a double N Rise, Sorcerer.
I've only seen
Almost,
two Christia so far.
yeah.
I'd rather just play three Christia, all right? Three Christia, one Inrise. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I think that's what the Carpath deck played initially. This is going to kill Debris. What are we setting Debris Dragon for here?
He really must have nothing.
I don't know. Was he setting up for a Caius play next turn?
But he set that Debris Dragon into a set monster, right? Obviously, this is turn three.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he just has nothing, and he needed to pray that that wasn't a Raikou. Maybe he was thinking it was like a recruiter. Oh man, he has enough for Inrise?
So we're just going in? I don't know. If this gets punished by Caius hard. I mean, Gores, sorry. This gets punished by Gores hard.
Yeah. Does he not enough? Forget that. It's too late.
Well, you need.
He doesn't have a Dark Fiend. Yes, he does. He has got Battle Fader. But he doesn't have three Light Fairies. He has two Light Fairies.
Yeah, you only have two.
Oof. That Kaiku's insane. No, but there's an honest.
Oh, honest on the right go. You have to,
Yeah.
but
And there's his third Light Fairy. But if that
it's
Kaiku's
still.
stuck, that would have been very nice. And when Kaiko resolves and connects, it's so good. But like plays into everything.
But I think people forget a lot of times is that Kaiku's other effect is that your opponent can't banish from your graveyard.
Uh-huh.
So like decks need to play it more because they like against value, like in value, summoning it and then going off with your graveyard is just seems really good. Even against Amaryllis,
Brain
you can't.
Kai's.
Yeah, here's the Brain Caius. It's the best play in Edison format.
Oh, such skill. I was thinking maybe at Herald, but that's why he was waiting. We know he has an N-Rise in hand just because he misplayed. So that the N-Rise is going to swing back and banish this Caius. Probably.
We have to. One, two. You only have three fairies. I don't know if there's a way to get a fourth fairy in the grave to go Enrise Christia. Christia. No, you can't do both. Here comes the sorcerer. All right, at least he doesn't just waste the Enrise.
Okay, so this deck definitely doesn't play Judgment Dragon, right?
What'd you say?
This deck doesn't play Judgment Dragon. Does it?
No, no, no. The only Lightsworn. Oh no, actually, it might. I'm lying. I see a Jane in here.
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
I think I saw Lumina earlier. I
I
don't
don't
know.
remember.
I
Here
can't
comes the other.
imagine it does because you're always banishing lights. Like you have to banish names a lot. But this is gonna connect for a ton of damage. Does he drop the Gores?
Who doesn't have it?
Yeah, I think Danny definitely broke this game because he was.
Like it.
We knew about the Caius because there's his Debris Dragon play, but it was even questionable just setting that Caius. Those builds don't run JD. Were you talking to Adam? I wasn't talking to Adam.
I'm definitely was not talking.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to Adam, but Adam felt like he needed to comment on the chat.
See Adam. Adam was doing his signature send 6 messages in a row.
Hmm. I love you, Adam.
We love you, Adam.
Get a
We wish
sick.
you were at nationals with us. But it seems like you guys are all going to Ribbit, Maryland.
I don't think I'm gonna go to that.
No, I thought you said you were going to.
I don't know. I don't want to support that more than I already am.
Gotcha. Aw, Adam with the heart. Thank you. Oh, just a swift game. Adam, how you feeling undefeated so far? Feeling good about it?
Accidentally closed out the chat. Oops.
How could you?
How do I get that back? Control settings.
All right, so we're going to game three against Danny, and no cubing. Winner plays against Adam. Winner plays against Amaryllis. Kind of. I don't know who I'd rather see play against Adam. Fairies or Cat. Probably rather see Cat. Seems more fun. Adam, what would you rather play against, Cat or Fairies? I know you're in the chat. What do you think, Adam? I'm not sure what our delay is. Sam, do you know how far our delay is?
Uh, Probably shouldn't be much of a delay.
Yeah, I think it's like 10 seconds. I don't know. Maybe Adam's not here anymore. But I feel like you'd rather play against Cat.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the chat back. I forgot.
Nobody's saying anything. There we go. Adam says fairies. Danny is scary. That's funny. That's funny. You're right. Danny can definitely be scary. Sometimes he just has it every time.
Oops.
Lila broke the mirror force, milled two fairies, Christy included. What do we got here? Danny's going to tribute for Caius. Tribute the Dandelion for Caius. Shadow Mirror. That's a little bit rough. It's gonna. Oh, we changed the MST. Probably should have let him target first. Because now Danny's free to. Oh my God! Double Shadow Mirror.
Crazy.
Double Shadow Mirror. Not sure how much that's gonna do here though. I mean, it just stops 2,400 damage, but
OBS view docs. There it is. I'm an idiot. Chat. Okay, I got the chat open again. Sorry.
Soul Taker. Wow, that's a card you haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah. I see it like fringe, very fringe side decks, but it's there.
Yeah, not often. I mean, it's good to make cards miss timing, I believe, because of the 1,000 life gain. Um, so what's the clapback going to be? I mean, this Shadow Mirror is only really going to stop Caius and Summoner Monk. Are you still going to be able to do everything else?
You're not a fan of that card.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even good to side in here.
I also don't know about summoning Fossil Dyna. Like every normal summon runs over Fossil, unless he's got a way to protect it.
Yeah, there has to be a way to protect it because any recruiter just attacks over it. Or Raiko just kills it. So what's he going to do here? At least he can't tribute for Caius.
Hmm.
He's gonna chain compulse, chain light mirror. Okay. Wow. Battle of the mirrors. See, this shadow mirror is shutting down his battle fader. I don't know. This shadow mirror.
You can still battle fader under Shadow Mirror, right?
I think you can still summon it, but I don't think the effect goes off. Oh my god, another soul taker?
Crazy. 10,000 life.
Why not just play Smashing Ground?
I guess he wants targeted removal.
true. I don't think I've ever seen a game state where each player has a mirror up.
Yeah.
This is oh with the dust shoot. Danny with the dust shoot in game three. Or is this yeah, it's game three?
4 cards and MST in the draw phase,
Leave it
which
alone.
he could have done.
We'll see if they mention anything. Dust shoot still applies.
Uh, uh, I'm not gonna say anything right now.
Oh, the stream is buffering for me. It's back. That's still buffering.
Danny depends on
Oh,
how no cubing wants to play
he messed.
this.
Danny messaged.
Tech. Well, I'm not saying anything. Don't say anything to Danny.
He messaged me.
Yeah, just don't reply.
I don't know. Well, he's looking at the hand, so they let it resolve.
Okay. So as spectators, we can't like comment on that. But since he's now viewing the hand, and if anyone's watching this, if no cubing had declared that, when he drew to 4 cards using his turn player priority in the draw phase, he could MST and dodge the dust shoot. But he didn't declare that. So, but also it's kind of on Danny to not shotgun dust shoot in the draw phase when the player draws to 4. So if no cubing had said no, I MST with my turn player priority, he would 100% be in the right. And that's why I think Danny was messaging you, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's weird in those situations because it doesn't happen that often where someone's gonna say, "I'll retain my turn player priority for the turn." For
Mm-hmm.
that moment, you could play around dust shoot. It definitely happens, probably from the high caliber players, but
It's happened enough to be a thing, in my opinion. And if I just have a feeling no cubing didn't know about that specific ruling, but if he did and he said, if he activated MST, let's put it this way: if Danny shotgunned the dust shoot in the draw phase, and then no cubing knew about the ruling, he could 100% say, no, 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 I have MST. I'm going to use my turn player priority on the lightning prism mirror or on the dust shoot. But it seems like he doesn't know about that. But that's why
yeah,
we can't say anything as spectators.
he does say in the chat right here, next time ask for draw phase, please. But
Oh, okay. So he does know about it. So uh, he's being nice, but we 100% would have ruled in no cubing's favor. Okay, yes, that's what I said. Yeah, he knows about it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you're being nice because if you had you would be 100% correct to say nope. I have turn player priority.
all right, so Summoner Monk just bounces right off. See, and I think we're in like a weird game state now, unless that's a Ryko. Like it'd be nuts if Danny ripped Heavy Storm here MST just so he could go off.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second, Sam. I'll be
Sure.
right back.
Yeah. So who else are we waiting on? So is Morph playing? I kind of want to check if Morph is playing real quick. Morph is playing. And Morph is up a game. We'll come back to that match, I think. Because this game is nearing its completion.
Sam, can you mute us for a sec?
Yes. All right, sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties.
Yeah, sorry guys. Coming back.
But actually, I don't even really want to watch this match. I want to
Here we
watch.
go.
What?
Oh no, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. Sorry. Who do we have going?
It looks like Danny lost, so it's Adam versus Loiris, which is Nicholas.
Do we want to watch Adam's game?
Yeah, and all right, barbecue pork loses anyway, so we can watch Adam's game, or we can watch uh, Jeddah's Dahmer versus
Yeah, that's
Sarbo.
Joe Sakari. Joe Sakari.
Okay, let's watch Adam's game.
Yeah, let's go into Adam's match.
I don't know if he started yet. So
They did not.
is Morph playing?
Morph is.
Morph is playing. He is.
Yeah, he's playing against Jay. You can go into
All right.
that.
Yeah, Morph versus Jay. That's a matchup of the century right there.
Jay, last time I looked, Jay was playing. Jay usually plays Diva Hero.
Yeah, Jay's big diva hero guy.
So Morph opens up with the standard gear frame for Fortress, I think. We got a T set. So if he's playing Diva Hero, what do we have here? Probably Sangan. Deck
Uh,
doesn't play. Oh, it doesn't
don't
play
know
him.
if he's playing diva hero.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just assuming, just from what we know about Jay.
I had a wife thought. Ugh. Do you wife thoughts? No, you didn't wife a thought.
No, I didn't.
I said no, you didn't.
Oh, I thought you said I did.
No.
Oh, so it was a Reiko. Oh, he's playing Cat. Okay.
2 cat decks.
2 Cat decks in today's tournament. And they're both doing pretty well. I mean, they're both in the. I mean, Danny just lost. He actually plays the winner of this game. So think if Jay wins, it's going to be a Cat mirror match.
Oh
That's
man,
interesting.
that's fun.
That is interesting.
Where's Nick?
I wish Nick Triton was here. Everyone was tagging him right before the tournament started.
Ugh. Ugh.
All right, so Adam. Yep. All right. So Danny plays the winner of that. Adam has not started yet. Looks like no cubing is hosting. I'm gonna text Adam.
You know what everyone here is not doing?
Liking the stream?
Well, that, but also watching the debates.
What debates?
The presidential debate. I didn't even know there was a presidential debate tonight.
Don't care.
Until someone told me. I don't care either.
Don't care. Rather watch a Yu-Gi-Oh stream all day. Anytime.
Yeah.
All right, so. Oh, it looks like Adam's match started. If you want to jump in that, or you can stay. We can
I'm
stay.
gonna stay with this. I like Morph. Morph is a cutie, isn't he though?
Oh, super cute. And he's playing a very interesting deck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this field's getting out of hand now. Comes remote.
Oh, let's get a Trishula right here.
If only.
This is where he makes. Oh, you made that card.
Urbellum is sometimes annoying because of exactly the situation now.
Yeah.
It's even more annoying when you have an Urbellum and an Airbellum on the field. I had that happen to me recently.
That's a lot of Bellums.
My opponent had an Urbellum and an Air.
Let's see if he has a deep prison or something. Mirror
Oh,
Force.
Mirror Force. Do we have a solid road? We do not. Damn.
I think it was worth the shot.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I keep yawning. I apologize.
Hey, it's been a long day. I'm tired too. I had to work all day.
I didn't. School is over.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Instant Fusion. Does this deck often play Instant Fusion? I don't feel like it doesn't.
There's a Mizuki.
Wait a
I mean,
second.
there's a Mizuki badge.
Is it Zombie Cats? Or is,
That's strange. That is something I've never seen.
is it just zombies with like a monk? Yeah, it's got to be like Zombie Cat.
There's an Airbellum.
How did this Mizuki get banished?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did he summon it into a bottomless, maybe?
There's two bottomless.
Because there's no other. He just normal summoned this Plague Spreader. So it's not like he Mizuki'd something out. I don't see any other zombies. He gotta get. Must have been bottomless.
I do, man.
It's a pretty solid Raigeki break.
Yeah, because now the
It's just gonna
green.
die.
So what's happening here? Oh, he's just gonna recur the plague. Okay.
Yeah, but
Oh, he's got Book of Life. Well,
okay.
that's pretty good.
Actually,
He
is there a Raigeki break good there? Cause like, do you even care if it's a level set? Like, if he Black Roses,
I guess it depends what the other card is. He had Crow too for the plague.
yeah. I think it's fine. Raigeki break because he had the crow anyway.
Yeah. I guess you want him to. I guess he was expecting him to top for plague, which would put him back for a turn, and then he changed the Crow, which is pretty good. Um,
Mm. We just send it
so
here.
100. Do we have Gores?
No.
There's no.
But you're out of brain control range. Still don't really understand what this deck is trying to do.
I don't know. Looks like it's trying to do a lot of things at the same time.
Jay likes to play like meta decks with fun, like little engines. Like I know he's a big fan of the Diva Hero with the Gravekeeper Spy engine.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen
Oh,
that too.
this game just got turned around really quick.
So we
With a,
Vortex summon the Sorcerer.
and it
What
connected.
is
Okay.
oh, in charge? Game
He,
is
he even
over.
he even had the Mirror Force, but you don't care when you have brain control. Okay, so Morph will go on
Play Danny.
to play Danny. That's a fun one. Let's hop into our friend Adam.
Let's check that out in this match. All right, so it's still game one. Adams Field is getting kind of nuts though. Adams at
All right.
3,200.
Gavin's
Looks
done.
like
His opponent wins. All right,
Gavin
we knew that.
lost.
Yeah, he lost. We knew that already, actually. All right, I tune into Adam, and he's just got the fucking nuts.
Yeah, really. Look at this.
Is there anything? Is there like a Necrogarden engrave? No, there's got to be a Battle Fader in hand. What? After 20. Okay, track.
Keeps you alive.
Yep. Because that would have been exact lethal.
It's gonna be hard to get around double titanium.
It's funny. Other than Glick playing Blackwings, I feel like there's a lot of off meta stuff in this little run we have.
Oh.
And Adam's just fucking destroying everyone with Ambrose.
Whereas last week, him and Nick, I think, both went 0-2.
Okay, so we don't care about this at all. Right? We just negate. It kills.
Well, which one is he targeting, right? Is he targeting the one attached to Miracle Fertilizer or not? Because if it's the one attached to Miracle, then you just negate it with the other.
Yes. So either way, I mean, that dies. You can't. Right now, you can't out the Titanial. Miracle Fertilizer is still on the field. None were summoned with DDR. We don't even have a DDR. Oh,
He meant a lone fire.
I don't understand what.
I don't know either.
Oh, because Adam said effective lone fire attributing the one that was summoned with DDR. What Adam meant to say was attributing the one that's summoned with Miracle. He's got another one. Okay, I mean, you're still. Those trade evenly. Mark of the Rose is still attached to this Caius, so you're going to take 24, but he still has a normal summon, so he's better. I mean, if he has a normal summon, which this deck has plenty of normal. No, okay, he doesn't.
Oh.
Oh, he's got Necron. Adam has Necron Grave, which I think he probably will Necro this. Yeah. So on the clapback, you're going to hit him to 400. If you have any normal summon, you win.
Except for Ryko.
Except for Ryko. Oh, there's a Lila. Okay,
It's
we're
game.
good.
Adam takes game one. That was a long game.
Yeah.
Just because we weren't in it right away.
Yeah, who are we waiting? Like, what's really far behind? Sir
It looks like
Blumpkin?
it's so we have Rich against. We haven't seen Rich really on stream. Should we go there?
Yeah. First JoJo Sakari, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
They haven't started yet.
I remember. I thought I saw it.
Nope. It doesn't look like they've started.
A true trash can, right?
Oh, that's why. I'm looking for the wrong thing.
Okay.
It's not even here though.
Yeah, I don't see it. All right, I'm going back to Adam. That morphing killed me. Yep, it always does.
Yeah. Okay. So, give me 1 second.
This is why you don't cut fucking morphing jar from your armorless deck.
So it looks like Rich just lost to Josakari.
Okay. I'm gonna post in tournament talk real quick. Mod, can you remove me?
Who said that?
Gavin Bennett. If you,
Already out.
yeah, you're already up. Right, that, yeah. Gavin Bennett, yeah, he's crossed out.
He didn't report the loss, which is screwing things up for Rich.
No, it,
He's
yeah,
trying to. No, it won't let him report the loss that he just had.
I on I'm looking at the challenge bracket right now, and Rich is against.
Yeah, because I manually put the one there.
Oh wait, it's not letting Rich report the loss.
To Joe Sakari, yeah.
Okay,
So I just told him to try again. Same error.
so can you manually?
Yeah, I can. Okay. The only thing is when I do that, I don't know if it allows like it'll post a new match.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know how to like force that, but bend a foot against Joe Sakari. Oh, they already know they're playing each other. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're good. So what game do you have up right now?
Adam versus no cubing.
So I'm going to go into that right now. My DB just decided to reset itself.
Man, chat's so quiet.
Yeah, we got 8 people in here. Everyone has been so quiet. What's going on, guys?
Can someone say something? I'm so tired of talking to Matt right now.
Yeah, he hates me. He hates me. All right, so did Adam opening turn dust shoot? I see a dust shoot in the graveyard. Necro, Titanial.
I think he milled it. Oh wait, no, he did not mill it because his hand. He wrote his hand. Christia Honest, Heavy, MST, Ryko.
Oh, I just pulled it up. Oh wait, can I go? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's all the here's all the notes. Christia Honest Heavy MST Breakup.
So his hand right now is Christia, probably Christia Honest, Heavy with a set MST in the back row.
Definitely.
That is
A big lightning vortex.
good, very good right in the vortex.
He'll get a D out back, but
Yeah, but it's like better than. It's still very good right in the vortex.
puts him at 5 fairies too. So Christia is still kind of dead unless you have a way to manipulate. Well, he needs to draw a soul. Alk definitely triggers. There's no
Mm-hmm.
mistime. So he grabs Alchemist back. So Adam still knows everything.
Yeah. Alk, Heavy, uh,
Christia
Honest.
honest.
Yeah, Christia with 5 fairs in grave.
Yep.
So he needs a soul.
He definitely needs to rip soul here. That's his game. All right, so Hidden Armor's going to grab DDR. So in the end, so I guess next turn then you can bring back Titania, which
Mm-hmm.
MST is probably just gonna no. I guess you're gonna wait for the DDR. That's bad. Never mind.
Adam not really in a great position here.
Well, I mean, he knows everything. So
Yeah, yeah, all right, but so he summons Dialk, banishes attacks, or you could even just like summon the Honest and poke and like
I
bounce
don't
it
see
back.
why you wouldn't
No,
deal.
no, no, no. You definitely summon the Dialk, but I'm just saying. Yeah, okay. Hopefully, imagine he hits a soul here. That can do things.
Would it do much though? Because then, oh yeah, it would, because he would go to 6, and then you go down to 4
Yeah,
if you stole.
looks like he's gonna necro this.
Probably a good idea.
He's
Wow.
gonna herald that.
Harold pitching the Honest over the Christia, right? Over the dead Christia?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think he's gonna. Yeah, he's changing that up.
I don't know. He's got to discard that Honest.
Well, the thing is, I know he's watching the stream,
Yeah.
so he probably heard that and was like, "Wait a second, I'll let that go." But if you're watching the stream and you hear us say something and change your play, I'm gonna next time I'm gonna say you got to put it back. I think that's fair. And then he karma cuts. No, it does not die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Karma cut's interesting. There's like I'm sure there's I know he sides it in, but there's like it outs the recruiters nicely, and then it could like if you have a Nova Summoner on field and a Nova Summoner in grave, you can like really fuck up the fairy count.
And
What did he pitch? He pitched
pitch
Titanium.
Titanium. Yeah, being able to then for them to just try and crash 3 or 4 times to be able to drop Christia, and then you just karma cut the last one.
Yeah. No, it does not die. This was all before or on the attack deck.
Adam knows.
Yeah.
So Nicholas said he stream is delayed. I only actually now heard you say rather Christia. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Adam's chaining to the Herald.
I mean, he's saying learning that's kind of what these locals are about, right? All locals are about learning as much as you can, playing, testing,
Mm-hmm.
things you may not normally want to run. Yeah, Adam's saying he just changed to the Herald Banish, which is fine.
I mean, he's still not in a great position.
Adam,
Well, okay. Well, now pitch.
fine.
No, no, pitching the Titano is fine because now he's gonna get Amaryllis back.
Yeah, and that's another 3,000 damage potentially next turn. Because now we know. Well, no, Honest will be able to come in and poke in. So his hand is Honest MST heavy.
Uh, well, yeah, set MST probably. You gotta
Well, yeah,
explain.
you know 3 cards, right? Honest heavy and then MST face down.
All right. So if you want us to explain it, basically you're going attack deck. He activates Necro as Chain Link 1. I know this is delayed, but I'll say it anyway. So
You'll
Chain
still
Link
hear
1
it.
is Necro. Chain Link 2 is Herald, and then he's chaining to Herald the Karma Cut on your
The Alk.
on your Dialk. So then it resolves back where Dialk gets banished, and then Herald negates Necro, and then the Dialk is not on the field anymore anyway. Yeah, it would just be like the same thing as like Raigeki breaking on an attack. It's just higher in the chain.
Yeah, Adam just said the same thing in there. in their chat right here.
Yeah.
Oh, the Mirror Force. So this Amaryllis is going to get in for another 3,000 damage.
Mm-hmm.
If Adam draws Lone Fire, game's over. He did not. But there's also no more
Plants.
plan. So we set a Raikou.
If that's Raikou, then he can pop
Andy.
the MST. I think that's
That's,
honest.
that's got to be honest, right?
Yeah, I don't think he shuffled. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Milled
There's
Lone
the
Fire.
Fire. Okay. There. That would very potentially be game.
But there's an unknown card now.
Yes, there's an unknown. But, like, he plays a lot of bricks. There's no darks. It could be a Chaos Sorcerer. It could be a Christia.
Be an End Rise. Could just be another Honest.
Could be a Caius.
Could be a Caius. There's a lot of dead draws here because almost all of his recruiters. I mean, two Nova Summons are in here. Only one Shining Angel. You feel like eventually No Cubing is going to have to MST this back row to be able to get a playthrough.
Yeah, but that just lets Adam open up for the.
Soul Taker
Yeah.
destroys it, right?
Yeah,
To
it does.
take
But you
the,
kind of need to do it because otherwise
yeah.
you lose next turn.
I just don't like this card, Soul
Yeah,
Taker.
I just don't like it either. Okay, so he did end up drawing into the soul. Let's see if Adam's got a discard. No, he wouldn't even use it in that case. Uh, oh, it was MST for the MST, which means that. Yep.
Here comes the DD Fire. Oh
All
no, you
right.
just take Mark of the Rose. Start for game.
Yeah. And he milled it at Amaryllis.
That's busted.
Busted. All right. So Adam is gonna go on and play. He's gonna play the winner of the losers bracket. So right now, Adam's got a little bit of waiting to do because we have all right. Afro versus Morph. Let's check out that game. Danny, Morph versus Danny.
Adam is on a tear today.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying earlier, Adam is playing Amaryllis, which he is very good at, against a bunch of people who are playing like tier 2 decks, in my opinion. And he fucking whooped Glick, who was playing the only like. Oh, someone was playing Vayu, right? Rich was
Chris was
playing Vayu.
playing.
Yeah, but he's out. No, he's still in it.
No, he lost. He's out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Joseph.
it's a bunch of tier 2 shits playing against Adam. Adam will just tear through this. I even said it in our own group chat. I said, "Are you guys really gonna let Adam just tear through this?" And no one else joined.
We are actually top six. There's six players left.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever wins, so Adam and his opponent, I forget what his name was. The one who what the hell was his name? Uh, no
Just
cubing.
no cubing. Yeah, Nicholas.
So there, I think they have Adam is 100% in top four, so he's getting money.
Adam is getting
The way
money.
Adam's getting something, and I'm pretty sure no cubing is going to be in top four as well. I don't think it's 100%, but it looks like he will be. Because after Afro versus Danny against Morph, winner goes on to top four. Bendefoot and Joe Sakari, winner goes on to top four, and that leaves Adam, those two winners plus no cubing, because no cubing just lost for the first time. So we have our top four. The four of you are going to be getting some kind of money.
Well, we don't have it yet. It's just the winner of these two matches over here. Morph.
Yeah. Sorry,
Morph and
we have
Danny.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the winners of Danny against Afro and the winner against
Benford and Joe Sakari.
Top four, but we have 2 out of 4 already.
Mm-hmm.
Going much smoother this week than we were last week. A lot of stuff going on in Morph's game. A lot of stuff here. Oh, what a rough meal for Danny.
Yeah, but Morph looks like he's in a very good position. He's got 5 monsters.
Here comes Gores.
He does
That's
have a
big.
Ghost. Yeah, but he does have a pop from Arcanite.
So you pop the Gores.
Yeah, so that token's gonna crash with the Stardust. Did you
Why are
send?
all these people? Why is everyone having issues with the commands today?
I'm gonna post in tournament talk at
So weird. I don't
here.
know why everyone has problems.
Just a kind PSA to try to get the at tournament role in the hashtag add role channel so we can start using that ping instead of pinging everyone.
Sam, did you have any
Thanks.
idea why the bot isn't working with the loss roll?
I don't know why. That's I'm not gonna. I don't know why that bot's not working. Sorry.
Which,
What is it saying? So
because the application did not respond.
it is it only not working for the chain of Gavin's matches?
Um, the last time it worked was 20 minutes ago when Jay
It's
reported his loss.
yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
Who's having an issue with it right now?
Nick's opponent,
Nick
Niclas. I mean, I could just go in and do
Nicholas.
it. But
Oh, so Nicholas is having trouble reporting his loss to
to Adam,
Adam. Yeah, are they when they do it? Are they doing slash loss and then are they typing at the person's name or are they just typing the person's name?
he sent me a screenshot and it shows loss with at Chili or Gene
Yeah,
16, and
tell them to
just
take off the at.
you have to add.
I don't think you do. Once you do slash loss, if you look on my screen right now, right, you type your opponent's name into the box, right? Chiller, and then it then it puts the at there automatically. And this is not working.
Yeah.
I should just do it manually. Something got messed up. Because Gavin did play against Lawyerist. So I think something with Gavin got messed up. I think you doing it manually messed up anything that had to do with Gavin.
Well, he dropped and it didn't report.
Yeah, that could be it too. Okay, so Danny lost game 2-1. Morph wins game. Morph wins game 1.
Sam, the Retrobot is offline.
Okay, let's take a look at that. That is probably something. Let's summon. Can we summon the bot? All right, let's go tournaments. Edit category, permissions, bots, retrobot. Is there?
Yeah,
Uh,
but it's showing as offline.
okay, let's bot commands, retrobot. Uh, add app. The bot could just be down.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
I just don't want to remove the bot and like re-invite it because I don't know if that'll mess with the fact that we have it added to our server from Snack or not Snack Jazz. All right, right now it should be fine. We should be able to. James AG just joined the server. Is that James Ark?
I don't think so.
I don't think it is. No, it can't be because we only have 2 mutual servers. I think the bot's just down. I'm just gonna type tournament rules, tournament talk at tournament. Looks like the what's the name of the bot again?
Retrobot.
The retrobot is down. We will manually do pairings from here. Pairings for the rest of the tournament. Tag me or at Kazarski when your match is done. That's fine, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's good.
All right. Anyway, we're watching Danny versus Morph. There's 2 Gorses on the field. Gores galore, as they say.
Gores galores.
Where's Nick? I feel like I'm boring as shit, and Nick needs to be here to be entertaining.
I
And
mean,
that's what.
Nick probably flew today, a little tired. We've had some issues on our end. I mean, we're low on the viewers today. I mean, last week we had consistently over 20
That's
viewers.
crazy. It's just because I'm boring, man. Although there's
No,
77 views on the stream.
that's pretty good actually.
I don't know. It's not alright. It's not great.
Better than nothing.
Chat rate is 0.
Yeah, because the chat has been super quiet
Can
today.
someone fucking say something in the chat if you're listening? Just someone type one thing. And then concurrent viewers went down to 6.
No, it was already at 6.
Thanks, Matt. You said
You're
1.
welcome. You're welcome.
Chat is dead.
Chat is dead.
Thanks,
One
Nicholas.
thing. Thanks, Nicholas. All right, Danny's aver. Oh no, Morph is aversing. Danny had Crow. That's big. That's big. So Reiko's probably gonna pop a back row. Nope, it's gonna hit the Gores. Ooh, Avarice dying a lone fire. So deep prison on the Gores. Morph's basically on top deck and just passes.
Look, see, people are talking. All right, it's
Yeah. Rose, one thing. Rose, I saw you enter the Discord today. Thank you. Thank you for entering. And Nicholas, yeah, 3:45 a.m. for you. You are dedicated, and I appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll bring you some good Edison format content.
at least average.
No, it's gonna be good. Good Edison format.
Or we could talk about my date. And does the chat have some dating advice?
Oh God,
Let's not go there.
I mean, not about dating advice. I definitely want to hear about your dating.
I think it was
Tell me.
amazing, man. I'm gonna marry this girl.
Whoa, what if she's listening?
Uh, then I'm definitely gonna marry this girl. She's listening to Edison content.
So she's a book person. She likes Brandon Sanderson. She bought Mistborn today.
It's crazy.
What else did you do?
We got coffee.
What did she order? What was her coffee?
She got the pink drink at Starbucks.
You go to Starbucks. You went to Starbucks. She got pink, just like the strawberry drink. What did
Yeah.
you get though?
Hot coffee with mocha and 2 sugar and milk.
Okay. Because
Yeah,
sometimes I
see,
feel like,
Adam's right. If she's listening, it's even more of a reason to marry her.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Nicholas wanted this tourney for practice for locals. Expected to be out of it about 2 hours ago. Well, are still in it. Nicholas, not only are you still in it,
But he's guaranteed
right?
top 4.
You're lawyers, right? That's you.
Yeah, that's him.
You're in top 4, which means you get some kind of money. Some kind of money. But which is awesome. All right, so you got hot coffee with mocha and what?
2 sugar and milk.
2 sugar. Okay, what did you guys talk about at the coffee shop?
Talked about books.
Oh,
We
this
talked
looks like
about our jobs a little bit. She's a pre-K teacher. She's not doing anything this summer.
this girl's not from Jersey, is she?
She's the Jersey girl.
Yes, and it's hard.
That is hard, man. She doesn't drive either. Although she's going for
Yeah,
her
here.
drive. She's taking a driving test tomorrow. She didn't get her
Okay.
license like when everyone else gets their license because she had like eyesight issues, which are now fixed. She has like the proper contact lenses or whatever.
Oh, good. But she's good now.
Mm-hmm. So she's getting her like learner's permit.
Oh, just her permit, not even her license. You said driving test.
Yeah, driving test for like the learner's permit, like the written portion.
Yeah, I assumed it was a road test.
You assumed incorrectly.
What's one? So did you guys like mention a second date? Was there a talk of
Yeah,
that?
there's definitely talk of a second date.
Ah, nice.
Oh, the knock on a
Knock
hamster.
hamster. They're both banishing their hamster. So this is the problem playing knock in a deck where you're also playing the card. Like if you're gonna side in knock, should you side out the hamster?
Well, it looks like, I mean, he's only on one, so either he has that's a hamster in his hand, or he's sided down to one. or he has two hamsters in hand, all of which are possible.
I think so, but I don't think Danny's deck is playing. Ooh, it comes a 1-for-1 heavy. Is it on the deep prison?
Oh, the
Nah.
knockback.
God, Daniel.
Crazy.
Whoa.
You have a knock. He has a knock. Everyone has a knock.
I have a knock. Did you look under your seat? You have a knock.
Mm-hmm. Knock needs a nice like QCR knock would be cool. As much
That
as
would
I
be
hate QCRs,
that would be pretty sick.
does knock come in secret rare like a speed duel secret?
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it.
I like speed duel secrets. I think they look
Not a lot.
nice.
I'm not a fan of knock as a speed duel secret. Would love an ultimate rare knock.
No, I don't think I would like an ultimate rare knock
Well, I would, so that's all that matters.
because like think about a goat deck. How many ultis are in goat decks? Like what ultis do you have? I feel like most high
Uh,
rarity goat are like
you have
this.
Ring of Destruction,
Okay,
Tsukuyomi.
okay. I feel like most of them are just high rarities are like CP supers and ultra chaos sorcerers and like
I think
ultra first
you.
ed BLS or CRBLS.
I mean, if you're playing Max Rarity Go, you're not even playing Ultimate Ring of Destruction. You're playing the Retro Pack Secret or the Pharaonic Guardian Secret, but you're definitely playing Ultimate Tsukuyomi, and I think that's the only card.
Yeah, and so like in general, you don't see many ultis in Max Ready Go check except for that card. So like an ulti knock wouldn't be that great, and I feel like knock just shines more in goat.
It would be really cool. But you have a lot of Go players that are dedicated to
If you're
playing the rarity of the card that was max at the
yes at the
time.
time, if you're Danny
I
here, do you hit the gear frame or do you hit the back row?
I guess it depends what else you have. If you have no outs of a gear frame, then you have to hit it. Or you just hope that you can draw one over the next turn or two because you have your tokens.
Well, he didn't know he had the tokens.
Oh,
He
okay.
he milled it off the Ryko.
So that's the difficult part. But I guess him hitting the gear frame kind of tells me he doesn't have an answer to that, which means he doesn't have an answer to the
Pretty much
fortress.
pretty much anything.
Danny just passes. So we're entering complicated game state time. Everyone's used their knocks. Danny's lost a pot of avarice. Heavy storm is gone for morph. Here comes Sangan, which will hopefully not run into a deep prison because being able to resolve a Sangan for Lone Fire here would be pretty good. Sangan connects, which means there's no deep prison.
Mm-hmm.
Could be bottomless, could be mirror force. Probably not both. Morph does play trap stun, which we have seen.
Came in clutch back early in the tournament.
It did.
Should I put my Chaos Fair list or rather Machina Turbo for locals? I will be honest. I think you're the Chaos Fairies list. Although you did very well with it, not a fan. I'm not gonna say it's ass, but I think Machina's is just better. It's more consistent, and it just does more. Like
Yeah.
if
I think it's better into the meta to the best
it's
decks.
yeah, it's better into the meta, but also like Christia variants have very much fallen out of the meta. There was a time period where they were super popular. That one guy topped with that one Christia deck, and then since then it hasn't really done anything.
A fairy deck did top 16 the RBET in LA.
Was it more of
Losing
a
to Emerald in
was it
top
more of
16.
like a fairy control like
No,
playing?
I think it was a Chaos Fairy deck. I might be completely wrong on that though, but I feel like it was a Chaos Fairy deck.
Oh.
But it lost to Amaryllis in on stream actually.
It's crazy. This remotin is actually gonna stick.
What does this thing do? Defense position. Oh, because it's 1200 defense.
Yeah, which is just I feel like I don't know being able to stick a tuner here. I think is pretty good. Nope, it just passes. Okay, never mind.
How crazy would a trap stun into Black Rose be?
It would be quite crazy. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't. I thought I saw Danny draw a card. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe he just shuffled his hand.
I did not notice, to be honest. But Danny's blue, so it's his turn, so he probably drew.
Oh no, okay, right, right. I'm thinking Danny's red, because his card back was red. I was like, Danny's red. All right, I'm dumb. I'm big dumb.
Everyone told Sam he's being dumb.
I'm dumb, big dumb. Morph is
I don't
using
think.
the same card sleeves that I use on Dueling Book, the Thunder King Riot sleeves. But yeah, I'll bet you. I feel like Machina Turbo is just a better deck. It's also
I do
easier to
too.
play.
And with everyone just wanting to make Stardust Dragon, just crashing your fortress into it is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not the best torrential. I mean, it's a pretty good torrential. You actually technically went neg one on that
Ah,
torrential.
three back rows, and Danny just searched cat.
Yeah. I was hoping that remote one was gonna stick.
That would have been cool. Wow.
Why?
Blind dust turn. It's heavy
Why did
storm.
he set heavy with two other back rows? Danny
Maybe there's
does.
back there.
What'd you say?
Might be a Starlight Road back there.
Danny does things like this. Just sometimes make me go, huh?
Yeah, that's true. I honestly do. I think the same thing. So here comes what is that?
Remote.
That's another Remoten. All right.
Yeah.
Attack position. You can target one more trunk monster in your
It's a
graveyard, banish that target, and then add one to
it's
your
a nice
hand. So
+1.
it is. It's just free. So it adds scope in. So at attack position, it's a marauding captain. Here comes Fortress.
And that's the best reason why that card you can remote and get a free machine to pitch for Fortress.
Yeah.
300 little chip damage. You can use each of the Morphtronic effects once per turn, right? So you
They
can
don't
like
say return.
it
Oh, this
says
one does.
well,
Long attack position.
it's like
I would
attack.
assume if you like
You
for
could
scoping, like if you summon it in attack and then somehow it gets switched to defense.
or like
I
on
don't
the
see.
next turn if it survives, whatever. You can use this attack position effect and then switch to defense and then use that, right?
I don't see why not unless it specifically says you can't. Here comes a dust shoot, big dust shoot.
And more appropriately waiting until standby phase when the opponent draws to 4 cards.
Taking a while to resolve this dust shoot. Like what could he have in his hand? Well, we know cat's in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
We know he has rescue cat.
Tough. I wonder what could be contesting a rescue cat right here. Because, like, rescue cat represents double air bellum, which could hit a card. Oh, I guess. Yeah, that is a tough call. Cyber
Pretty.
Dragon.
Do we know what's in the hand?
He didn't say. Oh, he must have an air bellum in hand. Uh, is he just
You just lose out on damage this way. Why not? I mean, unless he doesn't play Magical Android, but Catastar, I guess, is better. I don't know.
I guess he must have an air bellum in hand, and that's probably why he went for this. Ooh, wow. Yeah,
That's why I
catastrophe.
was saying.
Yeah, I mean, the Machina deck often sides into Cyber Dragon or just hides Cyber Dragon in it. I guess you have Deep Prison to back it up, but that just didn't need to happen if you made Android. Plus, you get the
Plays
600.
it. I'm sure he does because he plays cat. But
So that last card must be Airbellum, right? No, it's not. He didn't shuffle his hand. I don't know. Why didn't he go for double Airbellum there? I guess he wanted the synchro instead of pitching a card from the hand.
here comes Fortress. Another
Another
bottomless.
bottomless.
That's 2 Fortress banished. It's huge for game 3. Grabbing the third one.
Yeah. Man,
So Danny's
if
bottomless
Machinas
2.
had a way to like self fuel, this is gonna sound weird. Like if they had a way to self fuel their banish pile, I feel like return would make this deck absolutely broken.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But like you're just banking on your. I don't know. Is there a way to like you know what? Do you know what I mean? I can't explain what I'm saying.
I do. I do. I do. I do know what you
Like
mean.
the decks that fuel their banish pile through their own engine make the best use of return.
Big
Big
Crow.
Crow.
There's honestly nothing like no better feeling than crowing an Avarice.
Mm-hmm. It feels very good. Good
Yeah,
job.
Nicholas. I mean, I think being able to having a lot of decks is good, but the issue with that is that you're kind of splitting your skill level between all those decks. Like the best players in the format right now are playing one deck, and they know that deck. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's some really good players that can play them all really well, but most of the people that we're seeing winning, they know their deck because that's the only deck they play. I fall into that category where I switch around too much sometimes.
So Danny was forced to mirror force this gear frame just because he's doesn't have an out to it and he's bleeding.
But I mean, he's everything has been used. Like Cat is gone.
Yeah.
There's how many? There's only one Airbellum in the graveyard. He still has if he plays 3, there's still a third one. This is looking like it could be a Dandelion or the third Ryko, but
Could also be like there's 2 Lone Fires in the deck that haven't been used.
oh yeah, that too. I mean, then he would summon him kind of dead.
Well,
This tell that setting Summoner Monk tells me that there's no third Avarice. Limiter removal would just be game here if he has it. These decks
yeah.
tend to not play limiter, but
So he's just pushing for big Demuge here. He milled an Avarice, which kind of sucks. That
oh, it's
that's
Gores. I thought Gores was used already. He must have Avarice.
uh
Um.
was it this game where we saw 2 Gorses? No, that must have been last game.
Oh, yeah. No, they both used Avarice. It's possible. But Morph's
No,
able to
no, no,
freely.
no. That was last game. This Avarice was just milled. They haven't both used Avarice. This is wait, who won? This is game 2, right?
Game 3.
No, Morph won game 1. Oh no, no, and then Danny won game 2. Yeah, this is game 3. It was last game with the double Gores. I mean, there's no Caius's. Oh, there's one Caius in grave. We can definitely see a Caius drop down, but I don't even think you want to drop that here.
Yeah, because well, Torrential's gone, so I think it would be fair.
Cold Wave Caius could be,
Old Wave Caius would be huge.
mm-hmm, or cold.
Okay. Cold debris into Red Dragon Archfiend? No, you only have that's not a token.
If
I
you
guess
were
you just Black Rose
if
it,
you were
right?
good, all right. If you were gonna Black Rose, if you unless he didn't have Cold Wave or Debris last turn, I just feel like you just don't drop the. Well, you have to drop the
Wait,
Gorge. You have 1200.
why doesn't Danny just Cold Wave, switch Gores, attack the Raikou for 2300 damage, and then Black Rose?
Yeah, that's a that's big.
That's big. That's half his life.
Mm-hmm. What was all his back row?
Like, he doesn't play honest, right?
That's big. I knew there was something wrong about that sequencing, but like, yeah, because then like, why even drop the Gores? I mean, you're going down to 1200, so Gores is gonna be pretty dead. But that's a big misplay.
Wait. He just activate charge? He couldn't.
Yeah, he
Oh, wait.
realized this. Yeah. So
So Nicholas
Nicholas,
is saying, yeah,
chain
go ahead.
burn, chain burn. You could take to a locals and maybe win a locals just from just looks like just being a
Sacking.
chamber like sacking your way there. If you're looking to play in bigger tournaments, which I don't know if you are, like it seems like you're still trying to learn and you're just trying to play in locals. If you want to show up to locals and play chain burn, everyone's just gonna hate you. I feel like
That's true.
just like show up to locals and don't make people hate you. Like don't be the guy who just plays chain burn. If you show up to locals and it's like 2 months, 3 months in, you're looking to change something up, play a chain burn game like a week. But we have two players that are locals who play chain burn every week, and it's just every time anyone gets matched up against them, they're just like, oh fuck, and no one has fun. Um, Out of all those decks you listed, uh, I mean, I think Gadget Machina, Gadgets are just not great. Um, I would play some Lightsworn builds out of all of that. Or try Amaryllis and follow Little Man YGO on YouTube for all the best Amaryllis content. Another Gores. What did I say before? Gores galore.
This game is over unless there's a defensive trap.
Aren't that many big tournaments around. Yeah, then if you're just looking to shoot the shit, you can play Chainburn. But if you show up to the same tournament every week playing Chainburn, people are not gonna like you.
Oh, that's
Morph
over. Danny
lands.
loses.
Gores galore. I'm gonna type that
All right, so
at
morph
morph
move on. I'm gonna see if they'll
at
report and see if it works.
yeah afro. Gores galore. I've been hesitant to come back to Long Island because of those chambered players. Uh, just play a 16. Just play a 16 card side deck. I don't do this. Play a 16 card side deck and make that 16 card royal decree, and only ever side it in against the chambered players. You didn't hear that from me though.
Yeah. Wait, Bendifoot, do we know you? 'Cause if you said you come back to Long Island, I mean, do we know you?
That did that 2300 end up mattering from Danny's match? He
No.
dropped him to 31.
Dropped him to 31. Another 2300 would have left him at 800. I don't know. Oh, you go to GC. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, you got macro players over there. What's
Ben, did
worse?
you come to the PS5 tournament and you were playing Diva Hero, I was playing Value Turbo. Are you the guy do you know what I'm talking about? 'Cause you were playing Diva Hero, I was playing Value Turbo. Are you that? Are you the guy who's who? Do you know what I'm talking about? Are you that? Are you the guy who's who? Who? Do you know what I'm talking about? Are you the guy who's who? Who? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, you're on Bing Bong. Oh, okay. So we definitely know you.
Oh, did I just insult macro players? And you're one of the macro players.
It's fine. I don't know if he's the macro player, but
No,
yeah, it won't let me post. All right, the bot's down. All right, so hold on. So let me just do this. So Danny lost. All right, I did that. So Bendefoot won. Joe Sakari lost. Okay.
so we have our top four.
So we have
So
Adam, we have Nicholas, Morph, and Ben.
yeah. So right now the only match going on is Morph versus Ben. Yep, they're playing already.
Oh, they did? They started already? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right, so let's check it out.
Well, it
So
already
have we seen
looks.
Ben yet? I don't know what he's playing.
I think it looks like the start of Diva Hero, and you were mentioning something about Diva Hero earlier.
Maybe this is the guy. He bubbled the PS5 tournament. He got ninth. If this is the guy.
Mm. What do you think about making Dark End instead of Stardust?
Well, you don't want him to mill,
True.
I would assume.
Yeah.
I think Dark End is fine because then he's just gonna mill. I mean, you got to assume there's a yeah. So you don't do that unless you have something in the back row. Because now, if as long as he doesn't have a removal for your back row, you could play into Gores all day here.
Hmm. I agree. I just like sometimes I do this play when I play Diva Hero, and everyone always tells me I should have made Stardust, but I maybe I just
Yeah,
shouldn't
I
listen.
mean, I guess the biggest thing is you don't want them to mill, and you also run the big risk of it being a hamster. Like we know that Morph plays three hamsters, and if Ben was watching the last game,
Hmm.
he saw three hamsters get knocked. So
Also,
I don't think
Stardust
it's a
is bad into Fortress, but this is also
yeah.
bad.
Stardust is pretty terrible into Fortress.
Oh, all of a sudden Morph is up 2 cards, and he already used Mally. And this is why you protect. But Cataster is very good into Fortress.
So does the gear frame only protect it from battle?
Yeah, so what
Right.
would happen would be Cataster Gear Frame would. This is why he didn't attack. Cataster would attack. Gear Frame would protect the destruction effect. Then would go to damage step, and then Fortress would kill the Cataster.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, which means he must have a D prison or something in the back.
Would be destroyed. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if the gear frame protected it from destroyed by battle or just destroyed.
Destroyed. Yeah.
But it's just destroyed.
So Morph has I. The reason why he didn't attack, he made this play, is because there has to be some sort of protection, like there has to be a mirror force or a D prison. Because
Yep,
if
it
he
has to be.
Yeah, because if he attacks, he mirror forces, and the gear frame would trade with the force, and then the catastrophe would trade with the fortress. If it's deep prison, then you're just overly fucked. But DV hero decks don't always play deep prison, so
They don't. They play Wing Blast though, don't they? I mean, Wing Blast doesn't matter. He has no hand.
yeah,
He's just going in, going in. So make a seven. Use Black Rose here. Yeah.
it's the right play. Dust tornado, and there's the mirror force, and then you avarice. You're
That's a pretty big conversion.
up 3 cards. That's nice. You draw into a gear frame or a force. You're feeling. Yep. Very good. Yeah. Morph's list
Nice.
is very interesting. I mean, it's just the Morphtronic stuff. So I feel like specifically the scope in remote and interactions. Just because you can
Are
get,
those the only ones he's playing?
I think so, because you can just get the free
Oh, that's
plus off
sweet.
remote.
We should take this to nationals and somehow break Morphtronics for it.
Oh, that was quick. See, whenever I do a when I'm playing DB here, whenever I do a play like that, where I like Greffer pitch for Mally and then Plague on turn one, I always lose because I feel like I'm always down because you're putting yourself
Yeah,
back.
I mean it is.
You're losing. You're losing. You're putting yourself back a turn. You're losing your Mally, like just that whole thing, and it's just like you already pitched a card. You went neg on pitching a card for Greffer. You go neg on the top decking for Plague, and then they have like 4 or 5 cards to out your board. So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it really depends what else your hand is composed of at that point, but
Mhm.
I mean,
He did
going
have
back that
he did
turn
have the
one.
bottomless to protect the dark end, but then Morph just had like the second fortress play.
Well, yeah, Gear Frame Fortress,
He
right?
had gear for gear frame, search the fortress, pitch Cyber Dragon.
So this is gonna be a pretty. I mean, you would think Ben's gonna bring in obviously Cyber Dragons, maybe pulling this crows and everything to interrupt. So we'll see. So the winner of this
Plays
plays Hugs
uh
Nicholas.
and the loser plays Loirus or
Well, no,
Nicholas.
no, the winner of this plays Loris.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Right.
the loser's out. And then the winner of that goes to the finals against Adam and has to beat him twice.
Right. That's what it is.
That doesn't happen often. Happened last week, where Corey swiftly took 2 matches in a row against Glick and won the tournament.
Huh.
So we'll see what just happened. So Allure, what did he search? I had to restart. What did he search for, Stratos?
I wasn't paying attention. I was texting the girl, dude. I guess he searched
Well,
the alias.
we're in the middle of this stream.
Oh, listen. It's been 3 hours and 16 minutes. What do you pop here? Back row?
Back row's looking pretty good usually. So what do you want to pick off? Heavy Storm,
Ooh.
that's big. Gores is gone.
Milling. That really sucks, but it's gonna happen.
So we need a big Morph needs a big turn of gear frame into Fortress to stabilize. Or he doesn't have any of that. Wow. Wow. Could this just be another Ryko or a hamster? I kind of hope Mirror Force be pretty big here. 50%. Here's the hamster. Oh
No.
no. Promoting. Spine Gilman. Everyone's favorite card.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is important that he has a water. And Morph is just setting monsters.
Comes a second Spine Gilman. Whoa.
Usually these lists play like at least one Wing Blast and 3 Diva.
Yeah, but one Gilman.
Yeah.
These Gilmans are 2,100 each, which is
Yeah.
nuts.
The actually what I'm thinking of is James Ark's Diva Hero beat list that played
Yeah,
3
don't
Gilman,
do that.
2 Gilman, 3 Diva and Wing Blasts to complement like the Gilmans. Not complement the Gilmans, but like when you draw them, you can pitch them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he won the PS the
The
that's the
stuff.
list that won the Starlight Black Rose tournament at Collections Emporium.
And that's the list that I adopted
Right. To top the RBET.
to get second at the RBT. Yeah.
He drew into an
I
average.
also did pretty well at nationals with it last year.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we have Avarice Resolving. Hopefully, can unbrick Morph's hand. Wow. Caius would be pretty big here, assuming there's no torrential.
Oh, there's a pulling back there. Man, imagine he blind MSTs the pulling and then tributes for Caius.
Or even summoning Diva would be pretty big here. All right, because Diva into Brio, yeah, could be game. I mean, unless he has torrential. If he has, oh, okay, he doesn't have any of those cards, so it's pointless. Don't you think you should attack with the Gilman first, knowing he plays 3 hamsters?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of lucky that wasn't a
Which he attacked with the alias before. He when he had Stratos alias, he attacked with the alias first, so he knows about that.
Yeah.
Maybe he forgot his Gilmans are 21.
Here comes Lila. I mean, we just got a break, right? I mean, that's all you could do.
Mm-hmm.
You can still leave it. Sam, you still there?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay, now you're good. You're good. You're good. My DB just is yours having a reconnection issue
No.
at all?
No. He just went to battle phase, attacked over the Lila, and then passed. It's the best he can
Okay,
do.
my DB is lagging.
All right, I'm still streaming in Discord, so if you just want to watch it on my screen.
Yeah, I'll come back in a second. Just taking a sec. Man, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, same. So if you're not watching, the Fortress just attacked over the Stratos, and he set. This is like the fucking 10th monster he's set. He's set in defense position. He's had like 4, 5 Rykos, I feel like, and he averages them back and is just drawing all the Raikos again. There's the first Miracle Fusion of the match. We finally see.
Dreams failed. What is going on?
I don't know. Shame that return got banished. Or that return got popped. It would have been a fatty return.
Sam, can you stop your stream and start it again?
My Discord stream or the.
Your Discord stream.
Yeah. I am starting it again now. So Morph set a card trooper. And then the Ab-Zero crashed into the fortress, popped the card trooper, and he drew a card. But Morph is down a card. Actually, no, I'm sorry. They're even on cards. Ooh, Evil Guy Caius? Evil Guy Diva. His best play? You can either probably bridge into a 6. It's not great into 2 back row. Morph has bottomless. There's no bottomlesses here. Yep, there's the bottomless. Second miracle. If this is another Raiko, I feel like you don't even care. There's one Raiko in grave. He's averaged a bunch back. He's got 18 cards left. No, it's just a remoten. All right, so now Morph is in a sticky position. Because you can't, you'd have to Fortress Crash, take 500, and then pop the Ab-Zero. And there's one Fortress in grave, 0 banished, another set. That's like 10, at least 10 monsters set this game. Tribute for, interesting. There was a Raiko. And then you synchro for Stardust. Yeah. And that's the game. We go to game 3.
All right, I'm back.
That was a cool ending. He had second Miracle into Ab-Zero, which attacked into Remoten. Morph set another card, which was a Raiko, and then the opponent tributed the Ab-Zero he had a Diva on the field. Tributed the Ab-Zero for Mali, which destroyed the Raiko, and then he synced for Stardust and attacked for game.
Oh, wow.
Ben.
All right, so Jacob said, what do you guys think of Rising Air Current Dragons? What is that? Jacob, I have not heard of this deck. Have you, Sam?
Rising Air Current, I'm assuming has something to do with winds because he's saying
That's what he said,
Quackmere
yeah,
Drago, Spear Dragon, and Wyvern all wins. I don't know.
I've never heard of it.
Does it play like Barrier Statue of the Stormwind or something?
All right, so Morph starting out strong. Fortress. Deep Prison runs right into Deep Prison. Right into Deep Prison. Yo, Sam, did you see the picture I sent of my new deck box the other day?
Is it the Power Rangers one?
Yeah. This is the only Mana Moon one that I kept.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
because it looks sick. So on the front of it, it has like if you know Power Rangers, it's got the Green Ranger shield
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
and that part is heavy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Does it make
It's
you
the
feel
magnet
nice?
piece,
Mm.
but it's so heavy. I don't know this deck box just looks so cool.
Well, you're a big Power Rangers guy.
Yeah.
Jacob said it plays the field spell that gives you 500 attack. And Adam said, why not? At that point, just play Solidarity.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it plays other non-dragons.
Yeah. Ooh, that would have been an insane Cyber Dragon if it connected into two
Oh, but he
gear
bottom
frames.
it.
But he bottomless it. That's right. Mirror
Yeah,
Force. Ooh. Imagine he
pretty cool.
gear frame attached to gear frame. Can you do that? I think you can. Once per turn,
Yeah, it's a
enemy.
union monster.
Yeah.
Did you also see the picture of the mail day I posted earlier this morning?
Yeah, it was all right. It was average.
Did you know Miraculous Descent was in DR4?
Now I do.
I didn't know that until I bought these.
It's a Fat Gores.
It's like,
Can you comment on the fucking match?
I'm commenting on the cards that I have in front of me.
Okay, but that's not the match.
I
We're,
know,
we're supposed
but
to be
you just
professional tournament.
sometimes you have to fill in what's going on. I mean,
I
yeah,
know.
Gore's dropped. That's great.
Yeah,
Gore's
that's
on the
great.
Gilman. Gore Force is gone, which means you could just swing in with everything.
That's right. So why didn't you say that? Like,
Well, because I was in the middle of a thought.
oh, okay. Well, I'm interrupting your thought. Oh boy.
You do. You interrupt my thoughts all the time.
That's another gear frame banish.
Two forces is. Does he have the force? He doesn't have the force. All right.
I feel like Morph is a pro at getting his fortresses banished.
Yeah, he is.
But he's in a good position if that's like a Raiko. Alias doesn't do
Oh,
much.
this deck looks so. Jacob just DM'd me the deck list of this win deck.
Jacob, I love Jacob. Hi, Jacob. I love you. You love Jank.
It plays Blizzard Dragon. Once per turn, once your
Hit the back row.
Yeah, I don't understand the point of this. It's just like a dragon deck that
Dragon
is
deck.
less good than trap dragon deck.
Wait,
It's
wait,
just
wait.
less good than trap dragons.
Hold on.
Dragon Deck!
The whole stream can hear this. Pretty sure.
Dragon Deck!
I don't know if they can, actually.
How do you? I don't even hear it.
You don't hear Dragon deck?
No,
The soundboard?
Dragon Deck!
no.
Dragon Deck!
Oh, I guess not.
I see you. I see like on the Discord call. Like I see like Nick, like the emoji you made. For
Dragon
that,
Oh.
but I don't see it. I don't hear it.
Weird. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Jacob loves Jank.
Yeah, Rising. So this deck just. Oh no, because so Adam, it doesn't play Solidarity because it plays Gores and Summoner Monk, and Mist Valley Soldier.
Mm. So Morph is up. Oh, I was gonna say he was up 3 cards,
God.
but now he just got heavied. Oh, brain control. Brain Caius. Huh. Heavy brain Caius, and all of a sudden this is looking. Yeah. He's still up 3 cards, but
I mean, one force, a gear frame will just turn this whole thing around.
man, I wish I could draw a heavy brain Caius
Me too, man.
into top deck Diva.
Oh, God. So there's no torrential. You could just go Starter Dragon.
That's right. Oh, I feel so bad for Morph.
Game's not over yet. He could have Brain Caius of his own for game. He doesn't play Caius, I know. But my God, Morph has just sent more monsters than I've seen
Yeah.
anyone do.
Oh, he stays alive. Finally drew a hamster. He's gonna choose to.
You think there's a crow?
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
there's a crow. I guess you take the 2 for 1. Nah, is it really?
Pro set heavy. Hits the dust shoot into
Avarice
avarice.
again.
I mean, there's a lot of things he can draw here.
He needs gear frame. That's what he
Yeah.
needs. Gear frame wins the game. Gear frame wins the match for him, right? This is game 3?
Yeah, but no, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would. Gear frame gets him force. It's game.
Okay, well this is also
Oh
last
my
game.
god.
All right,
All right.
Morph wins. Yes, Gear Frame would have won the game. That also won the game. Uh, very close reversal at the end there. Oh, like almost close reversal with the heavy bring Kai's. But Avarice is fucking insane, which is crazy to me. Like, there's a reason why that card went down to 1 after this format, and decks still don't play
It took longer than that. It took longer than that after this format.
I didn't mean right after this format. I just meant in general
Oh.
after this. Ben did say that was him.
Oh yeah, Ben. Ben was a really cool dude. I remember. I'm glad you're here. And I had no idea that you were on Shams' team. Ben, message me your however you want me to pay you because you got 4th place, top 4. So I owe you $15. I'm gonna shoot you a message right now.
So it'll be Adam versus Morph, right?
No. Nick versus Morph.
Oh,
Nicholas.
it's still Nick versus Morph, and then holy shit, then we still have a potential 3 more matches. Is this quicker than Swiss?
I think so. It's also less for us to do if the bot works.
Yeah.
Today the bot wasn't working. I mean, it stopped working towards the end, so we're fine. But all right, so let's check out this basically semifinal match. All right, so no cubing is. We're already a few turns into this game.
Are we? Am I not?
Yeah, and he's already got both Christias in the graveyard.
Hold on. Why am I not seeing it? Is it? Oh, it's in. Okay.
What?
There we go. No, no. I thought I was waiting for them to start, but I'm not. I'm just.
Is Morph about to get another one of his fortresses bottom list? He's not. All right, good. Adam's watching, so I don't have to pay attention to.
It's pretty good treasure-ish. If he had usually more equips there, and funnily enough, if he had equipped, actually he can activate gear frame and then he can
Yeah,
chain
you can chain
treasures. Yeah.
All right, so Adam says he likes double elim better, much better than Swiss. You don't have nonsense like bubbling or topping going, or I guess not topping going X1. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's also easier for people who are organizing the tournament where they don't really have to do much, except just follow the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gonna watch the games and the bot takes care of the rest. But um, so we know Morph has. Well, there's. Oh no, did he average the fortress back? I guess he did. I guess he did. So Raiko's gonna probably hit the sorcerer. No. Okay, he must have. What? Why is Avarice not hitting the sorcerer? I mean, why is Raiko not hitting the sorcerer?
He's got to have something.
Okay, he's got the fortress.
It is 200 extra damage, I guess.
I guess it plays around fours better. But like, you have fortress. Do you care?
Well, 200 extra damage is 200 extra damage. You never know; it could come up.
Yeah. I mean, usually that that doesn't change much in the end, but so what is no cubing thinking about here? Let me see. So he's got one, two, three. He's got five fairies. So is he going for the soul play? Goes down to three fairies, so he doesn't have Christia.
But this.
I mean, this could be crazy. I don't know. Comes this Nova Summoner. So why do you summon Soul here, though?
Mm,
Is this where
to
like you crash the Nova Summoner,
Yeah, I think maybe to go down to 3 fairies to crash to get the fourth fairy to drop Christia, maybe?
bring back the Herald, so that when the fortress does go off, you have the Herald? Yeah, so Ben says in our chat that if a tournament's too big, it makes double elim difficult, especially because losers bracket can take so long. But for a smaller tournament like this, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, he crashed two for Nova Summoners? Back up to five fairs. Okay, so he doesn't have Christia. So my thought then him only playing two is on two, what we said earlier, seems right.
But why did he just take an extra 1100 though?
Oh no, there's three Christia then. Are there two in the grave? No, there's one in the grave.
Did he just take 1100 for no reason then? Unless
Is there a second soul? There is a second soul. It's the only thing that made sense. Now there's a second soul. You Christia, you bring back Harold. It looks like Morph's a little bit confused because
Yeah.
he accidentally grabbed back the alchemist to his hand.
So second soul, but I mean, he, he still has a fortress, which trades with Christia,
Yeah,
right?
but you take back you take back Harold.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's got bottomless anyway. Very heads up holding that bottomless on both these souls. Maybe not heads up, but
Yeah, well, Soul does nothing to Fortress.
yeah. He's still gonna get the ad back.
Yeah, well, he already targeted the Herald, so you have to.
Mhm. And all that for just one bottomless. He also took an extra 1100 for no reason. I think.
Yeah, because Soul doesn't need to banish fairies; just needs to
No,
banish
yeah.
light.
Yeah, and he has the Raikou engrave and
Banish
the
light.
Lilo.
That was the go.
Or all. I feel like you attack there. If he has Honest, you still get to pop one of them, and then if this is a Raikou, you pop the other one, and you have to put the other
Yeah,
one on
to be
submission.
honest, that's 2-for-1.
Is it a 2-for-1?
Yeah, because honest and the monster you kill with Fortress.
Oh, right.
So he heralds that.
And he drops the
This
Honest.
doesn't make.
Would you just let the Raikou pop and then Herald? Either way, it's same outcome.
I guess yeah. Either way, it's the same outcome.
And then you prevent the mill with that. With okay. But that's a gear frame top deck. Second Honest. Oh, okay. Battlefield.
Vader. Why?
Maybe tops Caius.
Oh, true. True. But even so, then you can just do it next turn. Kai's is even better now.
Yeah. I don't know if I would equip there.
Yeah, Kai's is a 2-for-1 if he rips it. He doesn't.
So what could this set be? Could be a Raikou. Could be a Recruiter.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard to get over what Morph has just because his opponent has kind of used everything.
Yeah, but this I don't know about keeping this gear frame here and not attack. Like, so if you're gonna keep the gear frame and you prefer to Raikou, just attack.
Yeah, I agree. Well, his face down is Raikou, right? So he's gonna.
Right.
Oh, so
So, so he's
he is
probably
on 350.
gonna look to. All right, this is gonna miss timing. Unless I mean, there's no way he was reading that was a Dialk and he's gonna have the Raikou make it miss timing.
No.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Morph knows.
Morph knows that.
So this is just representing game here. On board.
Drag is gone. Gores is gone. So he's just unless then there's another battle fader.
It could be, but you still have to unequip and attack for game.
Yeah. He's got extra game. There's another battle fader. I feel like I would have just unequipped the gear frame, attacked that way. Wow, and he has a Lightsworn? Okay. Let's see what he mills.
I feel like he's just surviving. He's not winning.
He's got to be looking for a Caius. I mean, even Caius doesn't do anything
that's gonna do
at this point.
now.
Yeah, his next card is Caius.
Was Caius, damn. Because even Caius here is just going to answer one fortress. You still have to deal with the other one.
And it would rip the other card out of his hand. I still don't know why he's keeping this gear frame equipped.
You gotta just push the pressure here.
Yeah. So there's 2 Raikous in grave and one. There's no more Raikous.
There's 3 in there?
There's 1 banished and 2 in grave. Does this deck play Avarice? Fairies?
No. Definitely does not. We've watched a bunch of no cubings games and not seen.
Yeah. All right. He's finally only equipped in the gear frame.
Now he equips.
Yeah, because he's going to gear frame attack into the fader, probably. We know he's drawing Caius because he said.
Oh, he shuffled.
Oh, he did? Okay. It's also like 4 a.m. for this for no cubing.
Yeah, that's true. That's dedication.
So, Enrise doesn't really do anything.
So he's gonna need Enrise plus something else.
Plus, I mean, Sorcerer is gone, right? Yeah. He's just living.
Yeah, it's inevitable eventually.
If he has any normal summon, he wins, I think. Normal summon. Oh, his Morphtron are pretty weak. He needs like normal summon. Lila's gone. Gear frame. Could be gear frame. Actually, there's not many normal summons in his deck that would actually win it here.
I mean, most of his, he's got 2 Remotins, 2 Scopings in the graveyard. I think he's super low on monsters. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what he could draw here.
Nothing really.
Yeah,
This is just delayed Noble. All right. Wait,
and
that was
while
game
we're
one.
signing, I'll be right back.
Was that game one?
That was game 1.
Should I tell him to pick up play?
They weren't playing slow. It was just a long game.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to get into one of these sometimes. Enraged Peacock. We're gonna try to do them every.
Peacock.
Yes, we're gonna try to do
I've
them.
seen his name all over the Edison community.
Oh, okay. Well,
Welcome, Enraged Peacock.
thank you for interrupting me twice.
Oh, sorry. I was excited Enraged Peacock was here.
Okay. Would you like to talk to your fan? Or like you're a fan? Would you like to tell him how often we're doing these?
I'm going to let you do it.
You're gonna let me do it? But you're such a big fan.
I just know the name. Yeah, hopefully in a good way. Of course it's a good way.
Yeah.
Definitely. Man, please tell Enraged Peacock how
No,
often we're doing
I
it.
insist. You tell him.
I've already walked away.
Okay. We're gonna try to do these every Thursday at 7 Eastern in the Team Little Man Discord, which it should be in the link in the description of the stream. Now I'm a fan of yours.
Yeah, got to keep the outreach going more and more. Would love to do a big, big tournament one day. One day.
One day, a 1,000 subscriber Team Little Man spectacular. Maybe we'll give away 3 Amaryllises again.
Maybe. Here.
I think we should do that. Who thinks we should do at 1,000 subscribers a triple Amaryllis tournament to the winner? So, of course. So, why is your name Enraged Peacock? Nice. All right, game 2. These fairy matches always drag on so long. Yes, of course I played Halo. Lots of Halo. The Halo 3 ending, that last mission where you're in the Warthog and you're driving and the whole planet's like collapsing around you, and you have to drive off like the ramp into the ship and then you like fly away into the space. That's like one of the biggest moments, like the best memories I have. The first time I did that of gaming in my youth, amongst a couple of other things that stick out to me as like gaming highlights. But yeah, Halo is definitely up there.
All right, I'm back.
Let's talk about Halo.
Yeah, I've never played that game.
Yeah, you don't. You have. You're like you're a late '80s kid, so like you didn't have a good
Oh,
childhood.
no. I mean, I'm a '90s kid.
Weren't 1989?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was alive for 6 months of the '80s.
Hmm. So how come you haven't played Halo? How come you haven't played like you didn't game really?
No, I didn't.
So X amount of kills, it would flash your gamer tag, and Rage Peacock is on a killing spree. Yes. So the formula was a bizarre animal and unique adjective for a gamer tag, and thus Enraged Peacock. Ah, yes. We all have stories about how our gamer tags were born. I love it. I mean, it's just like for me, it's Kelsic. This was I was playing World of Warcraft and I was hitting the randomize name button, and this one popped up, and I'm like, that one sounds cool. And since then, Kelsic was born.
Wow, really?
That's yeah. I remember
Yeah,
think
Santa.
I remember thinking I wanted something with a Z in it because Z, like, Z is cool. So I just kept hitting randomize until a name came up with a Z, and this was the first one that came up. Yeah, it sticks out, and hence why Mr. Kazarski here knows you so well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I miss Nick.
I miss Nick a lot too.
I think he's
But
flying a
he's
plane
not
right
at
now.
11 o'clock at night. No, I think he is sleeping
Hmm.
with his cute little puppy.
It is a cute little puppy. Aaron shuffling back in the set, Lila. Interesting.
What is send back?
A set Lila.
Wow. Deep prison on the Stardust is big. There's always Peacock Reacts on Discords. I've always used that anytime I need them. That's funny.
Yeah.
Ugh. Danny just texted me. He bought a messed up retro pack Gores for $75.
The OG?
Yeah.
Not the OG, like the one without. Really?
The one,
$75?
one that we have.
How is it like?
It's pretty messed up.
Can you send me a picture?
I'm gonna text it to you. Because I didn't believe him. I said, let me see the card.
Is it playable? Listen, if it's playable, I think $75 is a steal.
Well, that was my question. I said, is it playable?
All right, so then send me the picture. Oh, here it is.
Yes.
That's playable in my opinion.
We don't know if there's soft corners or not.
Also, are we sure that's a retro pack Wars?
Yeah,
Can't
it's
even
there's only one Gores that doesn't have the myth.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. How does a card get like that?
In Rage Peacock, we got 13 players tonight. Sam, you said the link in the description is not working for Discord.
What? Fuck. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, we had 13 this week. We had 16 last week.
Did I
Ever
type-
since we announced the tournament, though, like our Discord has like increased by a lot. I think we're over 120, 130 people now.
Invite invalid. Did I type it wrong? Uh,
Enraged Peacock, I don't think it's you. If the link doesn't work, it's probably
no.
Sam's. Yeah. It says invite invalid for me too.
Weird. I thought I made that a permanent invite. Okay, I'll just post a new one.
How could you?
Yes, we are going to be at Nats for sure.
Yeah. Only 3 of us are going. The rest of Team Little Man couldn't make it.
Nick will be
There he
flying
is.
planes or something.
Enraged, are you going?
See, he knows how to add roles. He instantly got the new duelist role and the tournament role. Like it's so simple. You just click the button.
Yeah, it is simple. Not for a lot of people though.
We were having a debate on whether or not I should make people get these roles, and Matt thinks that people are too dumb to do it.
I would also like to point out that it's a very good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's definitely we should definitely hook up at Nats.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can go over to that Hilton and start drinking. The best part about Nationals last year in Raleigh was that it was connected to the Marriott. So we would just go over there and eat and drink, and it was the greatest thing ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Had so much fun.
They actually had good food too. We should probably pay
It
attention to
was
this game because Christie was just dropped. He didn't attack. Wait. So he headed back Herald. So Herald would make it so Catastor can't work. But I feel like you're okay with that. Like you're 2 for wanting Catastor, which isn't really doing anything. Or you just Regeki break it.
So he has
Morph is playing Stack the Deck. So there's a Christia and then a random card from his hand on top of the deck. Going to my ticket tomorrow, and yeah, I play in Fraser's tournament a lot, and also One Piece tournaments, so I'm pretty used to Discord.
aren't are Fraser's. I mean, I watch his locals a lot too. I don't play in them. I watch them. But aren't his all Patreon, or is it only like you have to be part of his Patreon to get into his Discord? Or is his locals open? But I thought they were only like Patreon people. Yeah, so you got to be on his Patreon and get in his Discord.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know what he charges. I'm sure his Patreon is worth it. I mean, his content is probably one of the best out there on YouTube of Edison format. But all right, so no Cubing's been put back 2 turns. He's gonna force the Herald here, I guess. Is this game 1?
This is game 2.
Oh, okay.
Fair
Who
games just
won?
fucking take forever. Morph won game 1. All right,
All right,
Morph
well,
wins the
all
match.
right. We got our finals.
All right, I love Morph, but I hope Adam just takes it so we don't have to play 2 matches of this.
Hey, it was worse last week. It was 2 hours later.
That's true. Yeah. Nice, congrats. Our IRL locals kind of uh it's being relocated. So they're in the transition process of being relocated, and so we haven't had IRL locals in about a month.
Well, I
And
mean, they have Rip and Chip right here now, but
I'm all right. I'm just talking about the locals that like we all went
yeah.
to, and so that's why we kind of were like, oh, let's at least try to host something in the meantime, and that's where this came into play. We started doing these.
All right, it's their game is starting right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Nicholas, you did awesome. I
Yeah, good
need
job.
you. I'm gonna message you so I can somehow pay you. Well, let's see. So Adam wins the RPS T sets. Yeah, and Reach Peacock, that's awesome. How many people do you get at your locals? 25-person local. Card fight players. And right now they're regional seasons, so we've only had about 10 to 15 people. I mean, I think that's 15 people still pretty good for an IRL Edison tournament. Our locals was pretty consistently getting what, Sam, like 20, 25 people a week.
Mm-hmm.
It made it super competitive. We had a lot of really, really good players in
Long
our
Island,
locals.
Long Island doesn't have a big car fight Vanguard scene, right?
No, I don't think so.
Also, Adam is on main deck Karma Cut right now. That's the I think he's 1 Karma Cut, 2 Wing Blast on this list.